Get your damn obelisk out of here. Someone posted the blood obelisk fucking an hour ago. The strange thing when you start this stream. Is this really loud? Is my audio fucked up? Why is everything so loud? Just a sensitive wolf today? Why is everything so loud to me? There are rats in this? The stream? The chat? Or the song? You let the loud pig in here. You know, we can get loud for the first 3 minutes. The first 3 minutes don't count because I have to run the pre-roll ad thing. We're gonna increase the music. This is a dangerous level of music. I have to do my announcements. What if the scary horse? That's later. That is not Christmas. October's Christmas is when that will happen. Oh, the fat and jolly horse then. Look in the top left corner. Nothing there, right? Bang. Look at that. That's called production value. Only 1 minute and then we can think. Why am I so sleepy? I'm gonna eat some gum. That'll help me. Here's my gum. This is from the Jet Grind Radio soundtrack. We've been starting the streams off with this the last like 6 times, which now that I think of it probably is a bad idea, because now if I want to identify the VOD, I have to watch the whole thing. Probably shouldn't do that.
Your music is too loud.
I can't hear you because it's too loud. There's 28 seconds left in the stream ad, so we can't talk yet for 30 seconds.
Your music is so loud.
15 seconds. Eight seconds. 2, 1. All right. And the music has been quieted. Now I will send my message.
Oh, so so tasteful fade in. I see.
Did you hear it? It literally faded in. Pretty cool. I talk about my Rust White Boy in the stream that he did, where Baby No Money showed up.
I think you said that to me. I can't remember if you said it on stream.
I think I said it last stream, but he did fade-ins in the sport too. Pretty cool. Today is Tuesday, October 8th, as we always say, 7th, as we always say at the beginning of these streams. It is 7:02 p.m.
As we always say, the wrong number.
The current temperature outside is roughly 98 degrees. The humidity is 112. And there's a dull shadow cast across the... Blah, blah, blah. How do you feel?
Cast across the what?
Ooh. Millie Caddis Baby, thank you for the subscription with the message with the message Hey, cool news.
Hi,
I showed my PC to myself when I moved, it showed up smashed to pieces. Yup. Hopefully it was just the case. There's like a whole thing that like you should never basically ship a what's it called? Like the side panel because
Now,
it will be destroyed. And if you ship the other thing, you have to get like specific foam inserts and stuff, expanding foam inserts.
okay, but who calls an empty case a PC? I'm just picturing the whole thing and it's all
Well,
smashed and all gone.
you just take the panel off, the side panel off. Haven't
No,
you, haven't you
that
seen
wasn't
those
what I
videos?
was saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying who calls an empty case a PC? What I'm saying is Reverbial's message makes it sound like, in fact, all the bits were in there and they are all destroyed.
Interesting. Are you sure?
I could be proven to be wrong
Innocent?
and ontologically evil.
I don't like, this is the Ridge Racers 2 song. I don't like it. It's a lot of thumping and thudding.
I always skip to the Pizza Tower songs and
I don't like
I
that.
set them low.
Let's go. Wait, did I just see Deoxys?
I assume you did, yeah.
That's the name of the Oh, it's back to the Plock soundtrack. Plock went crazy hard last time. They were even like big Plock heads too. We're playing Plock Beach. Hopefully your case has not been destroyed, though. Depending on who you sent it with, your rust, white boy. Oh, my rust, white boy. That is. I thought you were like an evil
Vizier.
an evil vizier, handing me what I thought to be my titanium medallion. And this is when we find out. Sorry, I got distracted because Kyra dying. So last night we let the Plock talk, which I like that too. Oh, I was. No, my Rust white boy is Z-Chum, and he did like this happened like last year too. But there's a thing called Rust. I think I'm pretty sure I mentioned this last stream. But there's a thing called Rust Kingdom. It's like a big thing, and they get like even non-Rust streamers on, and it's like a semi-RP, semi-like actual Rust playing thing, and they all like fight against each other with like weapons and stuff. And last time he had I think this Plock music is a little bit too intense for me. I'm gonna have to lower it down even further. Last time he did they had like a big concert to like punctuate everything, and T-Pain showed up, and this time it was Baby No Money. But Baby No Money gave him like a mix-up of all of his songs, and then he like made in-game like, it's kind of like how in Minecraft you can have like redstone turn on like torches and stuff. It's like that, but more like complicated. Like I think he went to college for being an electrical engineer or something, and he like he had like multi-stage things. There was fog machines, there were lasers that went on. It looked like an actual club set. It was really cool. Anyways, I'm here to see.
For some reason, this story, I have no idea why, but I can't picture you saying it last stream. I can only picture you saying it at the club.
I'm 99% sure I said it last stream.
I'm 99% sure you said it at the sex club, but I don't know.
Have you seen that video of Adam Driver where he says, "Why don't you go back to the club?"
I think so, but it's become dust in my memory.
It's from Megalopolis, more like Megaflopolis, because the movie was not enjoyed very much.
Owned.
Oh yeah, was the sex club fun? We're gonna talk about that in about 4 hours. First, I was at work today and I talked about him to all of my coworkers. We were talking about bad movies, and I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, I just saw him and it wasn't actually bad. It was really good actually. They were talking about the new Conjuring movie that came out, and I just didn't mention any movies at all. And then someone was like, isn't there a new football movie out? I'm like, oh yeah, that's him. So him follows the story of Cade Cassidy or some shit. And I was like, I wanted like an entire synopsis of the whole movie, and I was like, it's actually really good. It's like a commentary. It's like a metaphor. Crazy things happen. It ends with a man just exploding like out of nowhere, and there's like magic, but not really. Okay, we will talk about the sex club. So how deep did I get into it? I saw the movie and I liked it. I liked it too. I didn't think it was great. I saw people talking about how Marlon Wayans, like the game, what's his name? Not what's the old quarterback's name in him?
Oh, Mr. White.
Mr. White. People talking about how Mr. White's Isaiah White?
Isaiah, yeah.
They were saying that like the acting there was really, really good. And I was like,
I liked him.
I liked the
character. It was good.
I thought the acting was okay. I think maybe it was like the script. Maybe like
I
he might be acting perfectly for the script and was just like directed or scripted. That might have
I
been my
will
opinion.
also say the thing that I did like about Isaiah, like obviously the movie has a economic slant to it, you know, because it's sort of focused on like football and the economics of football in some cases, right?
Hmm.
I like that it like wasn't just Isaiah is rich, so he's evil. Because other movies do that, and it's very like yes, it's true to real life, but you can do it more subtly, and it'll hit harder. You know? Yes, every like rich person who has a collection of severed heads on their walls is probably gonna be an asshole. But if you have your Mark Zuckerberg stand in, walk to the middle of the frame and say, "I'm the bad guy of this movie," it's not gonna be as fun of a watch, you know?
Yeah, it did well to show that he was both like a victim of the system, but also perpetuating it. Like
It was very interesting.
he could have just
I'm eating a
stopped at
fruit
any
cup.
point. Oh, I thought you were eating mac and squee.
I was too mad to eat mac and cheese.
Oh, angry at Unity for its crimes.
Yeah, I guess who has 2 thumbs up and 0 working final projects. It's this bitch.
I thought it was due tonight at 8.
The professor fucked up so bad in this entire class that she gave everybody an extension until Friday. I still want to get it turned in tonight before midnight just so it doesn't show up as late on my like thingy or whatever. You know, my thingy.
On your thingy.
But she basically fucked up. Like, okay. To illustrate how badly my professor has fucked up this class, Project 1 is graded, right? There are 4 projects in this class because it's an 8-week course. Project 1 is graded. Every project after that requires feedback, like, to implement new things and to, like, actually hear back from the professor if our work in progress games work on the computer that she's going to be testing it on.
Mm-hmm.
It is week 8. It is the last day of class. And the only project she has graded is still Project 1. So,
That just means
I
you're
have
gonna get
had
100% on everything else.
Yes, but I'm still mad. And furthermore, she requires a working build of the final project, right? She didn't tell us in any of the writing for this course that when you make a build for your project and take it outside of the Unity editor to be a playable thing external to it, the physics can break completely, which is neat.
Well, you're just that you'll just get 100% then.
No, I'm not. I'm fixing the damn thing, and then I'm happy, and then I'll finally be happy. But yeah, so I will not be available for super long this evening because I do not trust school institutions. For every time I could probably get a 100, there's going to be one unscrupulous bastard who's going to go back and test everything I've ever done.
And
I'm not taking that risk with this one.
Does your professor seem hydratic?
Hydratic is a electric water type rat Pokemon.
I was gonna say like the Hydra, the unscrupulous Hydra. Do they seem unscrupulous? Do they seem like a Hydra? Do they
That
possess
rat
qualities
bastard.
of the Hydra? Are they hydratic?
I'm not on a James 7T stream right now, so I can say this. That piece of shit is never getting any of my scroop.
Oh, you're in your mice group?
That piece of shit is never getting any of my scroop.
Scrup.
It's pronounced unscrupulous.
Because it's
Why would
conjugated.
it change to scrup?
T-I-O means different things in different letters when they're all combined.
Tio.
Yeah, but it also could be sh, like motion.
My friend Tio.
My friend T. Isn't that the dude from Breaking Bad, the one with the dings on the bell?
Yeah. It's Walter and Tio.
Me and my friend Tio, and he dings a lot, and then he blows us up because of his stories. Talking about blowing up, so so Friday, we both decided to go to the sex club, and there's a couple ways to get into the big city, and our plan was to meet at one of the like train stations.
Our bad plan.
Well, it literally worked. So what's here's how this went awesomely, because I messaged James like last, I guess Monday or something. And I was like, we have to go, we have to go. Then we talked about it. I got super excited on last
No, it
stream.
was like
And I was,
Wednesday, I think.
well, no, we talked about it on stream.
Did we?
Yeah,
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
Then yeah, it was Monday.
It might have been Saturday or Sunday actually, because I think I remember it was
No,
being over
no,
the
because I
weekend.
remember getting the messages and walking to like my car not shortly after. So I think it was Monday. You were right.
Fool Club or Fool Club? All right. Is that like a type of sandwich? Yeah, the Fool
It's like
Club.
creepy or wet. Was it creepy or wet?
It was neither actually. It was harmonic, I would say.
It was kind of dry,
Um,
but it was dry night.
it was dry night. We'll get to. But so like the whole plan was we were like, oh, like we can take these trains to like meet up here and all this stuff. And I messaged James. I was like, you can either go here or here, and then all you have to do is like take the train in and do this. And they responded, and they were like, oh, there's like 90 different steps to doing all this. It's so complicated. I'm like, no, there's only one. You go here, you get on the train, and you're basically there, and I'll meet you there. Like for you, it's easy. For me, I had like 3 or 4 transfers I had to do, and there were also different options for Jane, but all of them were like basically drive here and then take the train in.
Yeah, the options were all drive 2 hours in a direction and then take a train for an hour. No, it was drive 1 hour in a direction, then take a train for an hour. So it didn't really matter what I picked.
For me, I found the whole thing. I found the perfect way to like do it. I even found a way because like I think Jane would have gotten there at like 15 minutes before. I could get there like 13 minutes before. You can give to James 2 instructions. They will show on the expression on the mouse about to detonate. Yeah, they were. What's also fun is that they will do that and then just be fine with it. Like, so anyways, I was doing all this and I had to leave at like, I don't even recall what I had. I think I had to leave at like 7 or something. And I have all my clothes on. I was so like between wearing like a cool outfit. I have like a tech wear outfit. And then I was also like between that and then wearing like khakis and a Hawaiian shirt, because that's my like khakis and a Hawaiian shirt is my most like like edge walker. Like I can, that's kind of fruity enough to be in a fun place, and I can also wear that to work. So like I can exist anywhere with that sort of thing. It's like the US dollar of clothes that I can wear. Anywhere will accept it. So I decided to go in the fun outfit as opposed to that outfit. And then as I was doing that, James had mentioned on stream there, I was like, I don't know what I want to wear, so I don't want to wear like the most boring thing. And they're like, oh, you should just do like a thing of mascara or something. And then I was like, yeah, I don't have any of that. And I remembered the day of, like while I was working, I was like, wait, I have a whole bunch of stuff from the Ren Fair that is like face paint and stuff like that. Maybe I have mascara in there, and I did. And I was like, oh wait, that's actually so cool. I'm just gonna do that. So I like go to like put it on and stuff, and like nothing happens, and I'm like, maybe it's like empty or something or dry. But I like got some out, and then it was like clumping really bad, and then I poked myself in the eye like 45 times in a row, and my eyes were like red, and like I was like tearing up, and they were all bloodshot and stuff, and I couldn't see for like 15 minutes, and then I finally got everything out of my eyes. I had to pour like alcohol in my eyes with this like alcohol like remover stuff, and then
Yeah,
I
and
was
then
like,
you had to wash it out with some hot sauce, and when
and
then that
salt.
didn't work, you got some engine oil to wash it out, and when that didn't work,
And then I had like basically all of it off, and I'm like, well, then all of this was for nothing. I gotta try at least a little bit. So I did it again and poked my eyes a lot again, and then I was like, oh my god, okay, one more time, and I got it all off, and I did it like a third time, and then eventually I'm like, okay, whatever, I'm just taking it all off. I gotta go, and I checked my watch, and I was 35 minutes late for the train that I had to take. So I was like, okay, well, I can't make that one, so I decided just to Uber in. Which was what was the math? The math was like Ubering was like 10 times more expensive, but also got me there like 3 times faster, I think was like the thing. So we both got there kind of on time. But I was like messaging James the whole time, and they were like, oh yeah, I got here. I also talking about the like, if you gave Jim 2 instructions, they'll reply with a picture of the mouse and then detonate. I like messaged them, and they were like, oh la la yay, I'll be fine. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, I might be really late. You might have to walk from the train station by yourself. And they said, yay, or something like that. And then I was like, okay, just like go outside, like I'll, wait for me because I was gonna pay their cover. And then they were like, yay, there's a huge line. I was like, oh, okay, that's like fine, I'll be there. They're like, oop, I have to go inside now. Bye. And I was like, wait, no, wait for me. And they're like, no, I'll just meet. It's really close. I'll just meet you inside. And I was like, okay. So I didn't pay for their cover, and then I was also late. And then I finally got in there. I got everything sorted. I walked in. I didn't tell James this part, but like when they go, you have to like get your name checked against I think like the National Registration of like sex offenders and stuff like that. And the person that I gave my like ID to, they were like, oh, we have to look you up and like this whole thing. And it's been pretty easy because a lot of these people look like old grizzled men that are in jail. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's not me, maybe not yet, I still got time. The person was like, hopefully not time to get on the national sex registry, the sex offender registry list. And I was like, no, not that. And they were like, you really don't want to be on here. This is a really, and I was like, that's not what I meant at all. I'm like, and I was like, yeah, no, absolutely not. And they were like, yeah, don't, I mean, like, you don't even want to think about, like, this is it's like a terrible, terrible place to be. Anyways, here's your thing, go inside. So I was like, yup. And then I walked inside and I saw James, and I was like, hey, and they're like, hi. I'm like, I had to go to the bathroom. And they're like, okay. So then I left them again, and then I found them again, and then I sat down. And I was like, oh, they're like, how's it going? And I was all like nervous too. And I was like, oh my God, it was like terrible. Like I fucking poked my eyes out like 40 times. And then I finally got here after all this time, which by the way, the Uber driver that got me there did get me there like, I think 5 minutes earlier or something. But also like there were multiple times where they had to take a left in less than 500 feet. And they went into the right lane and then went back into the left lane within 500 feet to like go around a car they thought was going too slow and standstill traffic. Like the dude was doing great. Like he got 5 stars and everything, but I was like, this is the craziest, most scary way to drive. And I'm very glad you're doing it because I wasn't late as a result of it. So I like told him all this stuff and they were like, oh my God, that's terrible. I just got a gun pointed at me. That's it. And I was like, what? And then, okay, James, you can tell your perspective of what happened to you.
So basically, the moment I get off of the metro, right, I'm walking down the stairs. I turn to head towards where my maps thing is telling me to get to this place, and there's like people on the other side of the street, and there's kind of a commotion. So I'm like, that's on the other side of the street. Nothing will happen. So as I'm like walking like next to them, I get like horizontal to this group of like 3 guys, right? And that's when I notice that one of the guys has pulled a gun on the other guy who is appeared to have stolen the first group's bag and is also pointing another gun at them. So 2 people pointing guns at each other, 3rd guy also yelling. I'm on the other side of the street. I'm like, huh. I hope these are just some rabble-rousers having some fun. That would probably be fine. One of them, like, walks into the road to, like, go around the others, and so then suddenly, like, he basically walks in between me and the other group, and he's pointing his gun away from me, which is good. But the other group is pointing their gun at him, and by extension, me now. And I know I said this was on the other side of the street. This was a 1-lane road, so it was not that big, and I was not feeling lucky. So, I turn around, and, like, I don't even know where the fuck my map is telling me to go at this point. I just, like, bolt in the opposite direction, because, no, I'm not gonna be a fucking, what's it called in Call of Duty when you shoot an innocent character? Collateral, that's the one. I'm not gonna be that. So I dip, and I'm, like, looking at my map the entire time as I'm, like, walking on a much better lit street, and it's telling me, okay, now go down Crime Alley. No, turn around, go back no, bitch, go back the way you came, walk down Crime Alley, do it. And, like, I'm so mad, because, like, apparently going down this one stairwell was the only way to get back to the damn place we were supposed to be at. So, like, a few minutes have passed, so I begrudgingly trudge backwards towards certain doom. And the entire rest of the trip is uneventful. It is just a 11-minute, very nervous walk. You went back? My map wasn't telling me any alternate routes. I was like, okay.
I thought you were
give
saying
me
that there was like like you went down a different route and then there was like a police detour or something, so you had to go the
No.
other way.
There was like okay. So this group of fine young gentlemen pointing guns at each other were right in front of the stairwell I had to go down, right? And inexplicably, there was no other stairwell that led down this place, even though like coming back from the club, it felt like there were stairs everywhere. But point is, Skinamarink moment, there's only one staircase in the entire city, and I have to go down it. And there is like an active robbery happening in front of it. So I turn around, I dip, and then I eventually double back when my stupid map won't give me any other options to get here, apparently. And by the time I get back, I walk down, like, once I'm past the, like, terrifyingly unlit street and go down the staircase, there's, like, 3 cop cars at the bottom of the staircase, basically, just, like, parked on roads and stuff, so I don't know if they were waiting for the crime. I don't know what the deal was, but at that point, I felt like, okay, I'm probably not going to be robbed right here, but I'm going to still walk fast because there's untrustworthy characters within those vehicles.
And then then you got to the place and there was like a huge line outside, and then you had to go through the line, and then you had to go into the club.
The only problem with the line was that I looked insane for arriving alone. Everybody else was like all coupled up, and I was like, shit, this is why Sanity recruited me, so he wouldn't look insane. And now I'm here and I look insane.
Which is also I was like, oh, just like wait outside and then like I'll walk in with you so you don't look insane.
None of that was registering because of the previous reference events previous.
I'm trying to see the well, yeah, also to be fair, like this is all happening. I'm looking at James' message. James was inside 35 minutes before the thing started. So I got there at, I think 7 or yeah, I got there, what would that be? Like roughly 25 minutes before it started. So I wasn't late. Like, cause the other thing that I heard online too is like, oh, sometimes for this thing in particular, it fills up. So if you don't like show up like in time, it's like first come, first serve. And I don't want to like have to, you know, go all the way out there and then be late. And then I don't get to go in. Plus then James has to do it all by themselves, which will make them nervous.
And they take your penis away.
That was only a you thing. It happened multiple times. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. So we were there like 35 minutes crazy early, and then like entered in and like got like the whole thing. We sit down. I see what Solren says. I was not an hour late. I was an hour late to my train. I was 45 minutes late to my train, but it ended up being, I think, earlier than what the train. No, I was like 5 minutes late from what the train would have dropped me off. Because the other thing was that the way the schedule worked out too, Jane was basically supposed to be waiting at the train station for another like 10 minutes before I arrived anyways. Okay, anyways. And then, so then we get in and it is like, I feel like the opening talk was long. I think it was like 2 hours.
It was.
And it was just two women that were like giving the lowdown on like what the sex club was about. And like a lot of it was very like base level, like this is what consent is, this is not. Some of it was like weirdly unclear, especially when it came to more of the like intimate things about like what you could and kind of couldn't do in the area, because they said
there is a radius around people in the club.
Yeah.
Right? Where within this radius, it is not okay to jerk your stupid.
Yes.
But there is a second radius outside of that first one where it is okay to jerk your stupid.
Which is also strange because it's
not clear where either of those are, and we did not get a chance to ask.
I think at one point too, they were like, and if you're just standing in the corner jerking your stupid, that's creepy. But I'm like, well, isn't that the point? What's the what's the habitable zone for jerking my stupid? I don't, to be clear, I hadn't the wish. I did not. At no point during the whole thing I was like, damn, I gotta jerk my stupid like crazy. It was more of like a what's it called? Not medical. What's the brain thing? Like academic.
Mental.
Like
Academic.
sort of legitimately it kind of was. I didn't go to it for purely anthropological reasons, but it kind of became that. I was just kind of like interested in what was going on.
It was fun, admittedly, and like that was kind of like the point of the night, which was like they set up. they, I don't know how they like described it, but it really was funny how it was just like little like stations around the entire club, almost
called
like
demo
you're
stations.
in a classroom.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
So they had a whole bunch of different ones. Also, Soren does mention that you went to a sex club with your mouse bud, which was correct. That is actually.
That's right.
What did you open?
A Sprite.
Oh yes. Jane, by the way, had 2 Sprites, which made them a little greedy pig during the event. We were there for 4 hours though. No, 6 hours.
I will admit, it was fun.
I had,
aside from like the lengthy opening talk, which felt so fucking long.
Yes. The other thing with like the opening talk too is that they were, so the people that were doing it were kind of making it a little bit of a sketch. They were having like some jokes, you know, like kind of like pacing it, I think, to kind of keep it entertaining. They weren't apparently the people that usually do it. Did they bomb? They did really well with the people sitting behind us. They did quite poorly with me. But I also was, you know, I think, what's the analog? The analog is like you are at like a safety briefing at work, and they're like, this is how you drive the forklift, and also like, oh, here's Johnny, and Johnny, oh, he slipped on a banana peel. How do you help Johnny with his like hurt head? It was that sort of stuff, but it was sex. So it was like, now if there's like a dude that's like suspended from the air and he's got things dangling off of him, make sure you don't run into the bowling ball hanging off his balls, or else it's gonna hurt his balls and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, keep an eye out for that. Some stuff also made sense. They're like, if you are like, if someone is whipping someone and they like go to like draw their hand back, make sure you don't get in the whipping radius, or else you're going to get hit. It's on them to make sure you're not there. But if you like run through the area and you get like hit, you know, that's going to be bad for everyone. Another joke they had was, which they said every year, it was like the blood circle. It was basically the blood circle, yeah. But it was, they were like, if you have a collar on, that doesn't mean that it's consent, which is good. I'm glad that people understand that. They're like, also, if you have a leash on a collar that's walking around, like, make sure, if it is your leash, make sure you don't step on it. But also, if you're walking around, make sure you don't move too quickly and step on someone else's by accident. And then they were like, and imagine if it was attached to a Prince Albert piercing, which is a dick piercing. And the whole fucking room, I thought, it sounded like a giggle gun went off, and everyone lost their fucking minds. And I was like, I thought it was a fine thing, but the people behind us just fucking so loud. What was the one?
They thought it was far too funny. There was like a group of people right behind Sanity's head that were like,
they were going, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like as soon as the person said anything. One of the things which I think was the worst offense was they were like, so here's an example. If you have a clown phobia and you walk in and there are 2 people that are having like a clown scene and they're hitting each other with rubber chickens, you know, you can like walk out and ask for your money back. We'll give it back to you. And they lost their mind at that as a concept. They were like so fucking, they were like, oh, what? No way. And the person was like, yep, that happened one time. And I'm like, that shouldn't be the craziest thing that's happened here. That's
yeah.
like, that seems like a very normal, like not very normal. That seems like a thing I would expect to see at some point.
This is a place where some Hellraiser shit can happen to you. Like, I don't think the clown thing was that surprising. Like the people behind Sanity were like practicing their like YouTuber reaction.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Bits, and that makes every joke far less funny.
Mr. Horizon, that's a good joke. I don't know why I can't pin that. I think it's because it's highlighted. That is a good joke. I've laughed at.
It's weird that doesn't work.
Sounds like a place where they try to stop Hellraiser shit from happening to you. No, like you're supposed to go there if you enjoy Hellraiser shit. But they were also pretty clear. Like one of the things that they brought, there was another source of comedy, is like, we don't allow specific stuff because look at the carpet underneath you. It's carpet, and that's my carpet, and I want to keep my carpet clean. So don't put a whole bunch of fluids on my carpet because I need to keep that clean. And
Like, do not pee on it, and do not eat food off of the floor or other people for
Yes.
those reasons.
Yes, they did mention no food play a couple times. But why would you host a BDSM night in a carpeted space?
Not just a night.
That was
the entire point of the club.
Yeah, it was also very funny at the end. They were like, we also, hey, we rent this space. Like, we pay rent to a landlord. So, if you know, that was their thing for, like, if you like what we're doing, like, buy, like, a yearly membership. And the yearly membership is cheap, I think, certainly for the year. They usually have, like, additional, like, cover prices for, like, events and stuff, too. But, like, granted that this is, as far as I'm aware, like the only place that I have seen that is of this size that has a dedicated space and isn't just like the local TGI Fridays clears out at Thursday nights from 6 to 8 p.m. and you can hit someone there. But it was kind of interesting. It was also like, I also looked at pictures before we went, and I got there and it was both like smaller but also a little bit bigger. They had like a separate space that was just like couches and like a beanbag chair and like a little library full of erotica and stuff.
It was so cozy back there. I'm
Yeah.
not even gonna lie.
We went
like
there
multiple times. We
yeah.
just went back and sat and like collapsed on the couch, and it was so fucking cozy.
So they went through their whole spiel and stuff, which was, I mean, I think some of the stuff was interesting. They have like, obviously they have like a house safe word. It was good to know that. They also said this, which became a point of contention between both Jam and myself. They said at one point, they were like, if you're here, you probably want to be a part of a scene or something. If you show up and just stand in the corner of the club and don't say or do anything, you're not going to get what you want. You have to like actively go out and talk to people. And that's difficult for some people because you need to both be willing to and ready to receive no very frequently.
Yeah, then the rest of the night was me debating sanity and trying to convince him that it was okay to talk to human beings.
No. I think maybe this was just a miscommunication on between Jam and I.
It was that, and I was firmly in the belief that another human being would come up and talk to you, because I'm sorry, even in this person's example, you are not going to like make eye contact with someone and then both of you mechanically walk over to each other like fucking Pokemon characters, okay? Pokemon night isn't on Mondays, for starters. Secondarily, one of you is gonna see the other first. One of you is gonna think to yourself, hey, I wanna fuck up on that thing. And then that person's gonna walk towards the other person. Yes, you might get unlucky and nobody will be looking in the particular corner that you chose to sulk in. But no, I genuinely think on a busy night, if you go there and have pleasantry in your heart, I think there is a very decent chance that somebody will just wander up to you and hand you a baseball bat and say, wanna play?
See, and so this didn't happen once. I was looking the entire night. I never saw that happen
This
once.
was the intro night.
I understand that, but after
everybody there was going to be cowards and boo-boos. And even after the intro portion of the night ended, Sanity, it did not become a normal night. If you are a regular at this place and you are used to having Hellraiser types of fun, why would you go to boo-boo night?
Because it's
You're
one of the
gonna
nights that
skip
they're
that
open.
one if you're not an educator.
It's one of the nights that they're open. Like, so also to be clear, because it was intro night, there was no alcohol and no sex, and they defined sex.
You understand all of
groundbreaking.
these reasons are why people who normally go to the club for all of the other things wouldn't go to like the boo-boo night, right? That's the boo-boo night to them.
That's okay. That's true, except for the fact that if you are like an exhibitionist or you are looking, I can guarantee you that is someone's type that they're like, ooh, I want to go find someone who is like new and maybe like doesn't know their kind of way around this stuff, and I think it's going to be fun to like introduce them into stuff. I can guarantee you that type of person exists. I also think it's not. It is not a.
They were there. They were the educators.
Okay, sure.
One of them flogged me, Sanity.
Okay, to answer a question for Blancage, did they have sex club icebreakers? They didn't. I think
They
this was
didn't, and
this
they
was
should have.
this was the
Sanity said
biggest
that.
missed opportunity, like multiple times.
Literally.
I was like, they need multiple things here to like make this night go. First, literally, like someone, I think it was Chimera last time, was like, I was like, what do you even do at a sex club? And they're like, well, pronoun circle for sure. There was no pronoun circle, and granted, there was like 200 people there, so I mean, it obviously wouldn't have been like a large group or anything.
Oh, there was no pronoun circle, but they did have a helpful thing during their intro, which was like, just ask people their pronouns, like if you
Yes.
don't know, and if don't assume, just like be nice and ask, and if you get it wrong, it's not the end of the world. And I was like, hey, props to them for saying that second part, because like it, like all of the like pronoun circle events that I attended back in like college the first time, it was very much the end of the world if somebody got that wrong.
Yeah, they made a good like part of the whole talk, probably half the talk about pronouns and stuff, where like if you fuck up someone's pronouns, do not apologize and beg for their forgiveness and everything, because
Yeah.
you fucked up, and it is not on them to forgive you for you fucking up. You just say sorry and move on. And
It had
I'm
the
so glad they
proper
did that.
balance of you fucked up and get over yourself, which is what I love.
Yes. I think that's also like a very important thing to see, because obviously it's a very queer place and everything, to the point where at one point I was like, wow, I forgot cis women existed. I was like, wow, it's crazy how many like trans people are in here. This is awesome. And I was like, oh wait, probably not all of them are trans. I had that sentiment like I think twice, like after like all the stations kind of went away, and we'll get to like the later parts of the night of what happened. But for a while I was like, oh my god, wow, I'm surprised by the number here. Obviously, it kind of makes sense. We did see the T-girl, what's it called? The T-girl lightsaber situation that was going
The
on.
lightsabers,
That was
holy
fucking
shit!
badass. We'll get to that too later. So anyways, at the end of the whole conversation and stuff, they bring out all the people that are like kind of like presenting, and not a single one of them is under the age of 65, which I think was also kind of a reassuring thing too, just sort of in general. These are the people that are talking about like the demo stations, that they're like, but they're at the end of it, they're like, all right, we're gonna have all our volunteers come up and tell you like where they're gonna be and what they're doing. And first person came up, it was knife play, not edge play, but knife play.
Oh,
Um,
this I do want to paint a visual picture for everyone. So the knife play lady comes up, and it is the sweetest, littlest old grandma I think
she
I
is
have ever seen.
maybe 80
Like-
years old, and is whispering but talking quickly, and is like kind of like hunched over and like talking through all this stuff, and she's just like smiling brightly the whole time. It was legitimate. Like when it comes to like I'm glad that that was the scene there, because it was so like normalizing for all the stuff. I was like,
It was incredibly cute.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the two presenters, actually, I will not dox her by saying her name, but I will say a name that is similar because it's important for the story. We're gonna call her Agony.
yeah.
So Agony, literally, like, I get into the club before Sanity is like there, and I'm like trying to like scope out, okay, where do I get drinks, because I have to piss, but I'm also so thirsty from the drive, which is an unfortunate combination. But I'm like looking at like the coffee machine and stuff, and Agony is there, and she's like, oh hey, no, go ahead, get a drink if you want. I don't bite unless you beg. And that was like my first conversation with anybody in the club, which was
I didn't
really
know that.
funny.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I forgot to say that. I was having a sweet interaction at the same moment you were having a flubbed interaction at the door.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Though to be fair, immediately after that, I like walked over to get my band, and I was like almost nonverbal after I fucked up, and they were like, "Hello," and I was like, "Yes." And they were like, can I see your wrist? And I was like, sure. And I put my wrist out, and I had a watch on, and I have an adjustable band on my watch, but instead of adjusting it and pulling it down, I just started pulling it, and it was like slowly adjusting as I was like yanking it. And like my like flesh was like red because I was like dragging it up my forearm. And the girl was like, "Oh, it's okay. You don't have to move that." And I was like, "Yep, okay." And then as I was like going to like walk away, they were like, "Oh, by the way, I really like your outfit." I was like, "Oh, thank God, thank you. You look you look great too." Bye. They were wearing a like yellow safety vest because that's like a thing. They have like people that are explicitly like working there, that are like there for like safety and also for like any questions in general. And I was like, wait, that's actually kind of a fit. Because like everyone was dressed in like pure black and like punk clothes and stuff, and she was wearing a yellow safety vest. Now, yeah, like a high vis vest. And I was like,
Oh
hold
my
on,
God.
I want to see actually if I can just bring a high vis vest next time. But then I understood why they had that on.
You just reminded me that I think somebody else in the club absolutely like went back and like retroactively flubbed an interaction with me.
Really?
So okay,
Did
okay.
someone else?
Yes.
Were people talking to you? No one fucking talked to me the entire
Yeah,
night.
a few
You've
people
had like
spoke to me.
7 conversations that I didn't know about.
What? It's whenever I get out of your render distance, man.
It legitimately is true. James had like canon event cutscenes that were happening only when I wasn't there to like take up their full attention.
I think that's why I was like so much more chill because like multiple people had spoken to me.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
you were
no
like,
one,
oh, nobody's gonna talk.
no one talked to me the whole night, which I was kind of fine with. I also didn't engage with anyone the whole night, so I'm totally like it made sense.
That's like also like yeah, literally you have to walk towards people or be within their like range of vision because like literally the interaction I'm thinking of is after I had pissed in a toilet
Cool.
I walked out
Brag about
and
it.
like on my way out like a group of ladies were there and they were like, "Oh my God, I love your top," to my really cute like little. It was like my skeleton bra, and then it's like a mesh top over. It was very cute. Sanity say it's cute.
Drink water. Hold on, I'm gonna get another one.
You
Okay.
had plenty of time.
Oh, which one? One more sip.
No, say my damn outfit was cute.
Oh yeah, Dan was cute.
Whatever. The point was,
You
I
have to
had
meow
that
now.
interaction. I had that interaction,
You have
and
to
then we
meow
sat
twice
down
now.
and we meow meow, and then we sat down to listen to the like big talk, and one of the like major points in the like big talk was meow don't follow people to the bathroom to compliment their outfit if you're trying to talk to them. And I could just picture that person from earlier being like, "Oh no, I hope that blonde bitch didn't think I was creeping on them. I promise I was just like at the bathroom at the time."
Yeah.
Cuz if I were in the opposite shoes and an anxious person in general, that's what I would have thought first, but then I would have gotten over it. Sanity would still be worried about the interaction.
I remembered almost every fumble I've had in the last 5 years, and I legitimately forgot about the second fumble where I dragged the watch up my forearm for like 15 seconds before she was like, you can stop now. Until right now, and I'm glad I remembered it. Also, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. I'm gonna be right back. Don't tell any more extremely fun stories because I want to tell more stories.
Okay.
I want to talk about things that
happened
happened from here. So you can actually, if there's any fun stuff about like the actual, what's it called? Like the talk. What's it called? What they did the talk? You know, the 2-hour talk stuff.
The 2-hour talk.
Yeah, if there's anything fun there.
Okay.
I will say one of the other things was at one point they called someone out of the crowd and they were like, "I see you're wearing a collar. I need you to respond to me very loudly. Because you're wearing that, does that mean that you give consent or whatever?" And they were like, "No," and they like yelled, and I was like, if I felt brave enough to wear a collar to the club and someone asked me that during that whole thing and everyone's eyes were on me, I would be nonverbal and not be able to respond to anyone. I would have a fucking heart attack. I was so scared that like they were gonna point at me and make me say something the whole time. The other thing is, do you guys know the picture of the angel that's like has like the arm and he's like peering through his arm and stuff, and he has the most intense eyes? I'm 99% sure I fucking looked like that the entire goddamn night. I'm pretty sure I looked the most unapproachable and evil the whole time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna find that image, and I'll put it on the screen. I'll come back. James can confirm
Okay,
after it's on the screen.
Go what? I don't know what he just said. That was too quick. Something about an angel and something about on screen. I'm trying to think. So can we expect any more IRL Meat Planet skits like this where you both go someplace nuts together and James is a social butterfly and Sanity is ice cold and nervous? That's, oh my god. I'm not allowed to say this because it's not about the talk, but no, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna break the rules. Nobody tells Sanity I broke the rules. Literally, we're walking around like later in the night, and I'm like, I'm like, I'm razzing Sanity a little bit. I'm like, oh man, I don't know why you're so like shy and nervous. Like I feel like I'm the extrovert right now, and Sanity's like, you are the extrovert. You've always been the extrovert, and I'm like, no, I haven't. I'm Jamie. I'm the shy one. You're the one who goes out and does things, and then Sanity's like, nuh-uh. Which was shocking to me. It's shocking to me that I'm the extrovert of Meat Planet. I'm most comfortable when I'm sealed 50 feet beneath the earth, and the only thing that can get me is something that I didn't know I let in my bunker, okay? That's when I'm happy. James, he's a horse? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh my god, he really is a horse, and I'm, like, exactly a cat, where I can take or leave social situations, but I get really snuggly occasionally and at random. Bring him blindfolded next time? I mean, it's not disallowed by club rules. It's not disallowed.
I'm back.
Sanity broke his leg at the BDSM club, so we had to do gunplay and put him down.
It's called fun play. It's at the BDSM club.
I was proud of that half interaction we had with another person. I can't remember what it was, but we're at the restroom again because I had 2 Sprites, and I'm like washing my hands, and Sanity's giving me shit for something, or I'm giving Sanity shit for something.
Oh, yes, I recall this. Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, man, I was engaging in idiot play, or something along the lines is what I said. And the person who was also washing their hands next to me, I think I got a snort out of them, which I was happy about.
It was as we were walking out, there was a little cadre of people and they all looked very cool. If I was going to talk with any group of people there, I was going to talk with that group. And then, yeah, I did hear a little giggle, and then we moved on. For background and context there, at one point they were like, like you can do whatever you want, like if you've negotiated it first, but you can't just like choose to join in to a scene. You can't just like hop in. They said something that was like, if you want someone to Statler and Waldorf your scene, like if you're having sex or whatever, and you want someone in the cuck chair just to make fun of you and like critique you as like even like a non-sexual thing, like that, you can totally do that. I'll do it. I'm jaded as fuck. I've been in the scene for like 25 years or whatever, and I've seen everything in it all, like whatever. Which was funny because James and I, the entire rest of the time, literally were just doing Statler and Waldorf shit. Like we were just like walking around, not making fun of anyone, but just being like, oh, why is there a wire hanging from the ceiling? Watch out for the wire. And like, I'm gonna be a stupid guy and do something stupid over here. We were doing that the whole time. The other half of the time, it was just us complimenting people, which was mostly me fawning over like 4 or 5 different people. Anyways, James, can you look at the stream and confirm that this is the expression I had on my face the majority of the time?
You did not. You looked normal.
This is how I felt the majority of the time.
That's how I feel like I look all the time, and I actually have resting bitch face.
I have resting bitch face too.
I don't think you do. You always look pleasant.
I don't know. I told one of my friends that I was like, I felt like I looked like this while I was walking around, and they were like, oh, you probably did. That's a common thing that you do with resting bitch face. Anyways, what was I talking about?
James is just invalidating everything Sanity says.
Well, so we're gonna see some friends this weekend, and I will stand around with resting bitch face, and we will see if they think that I have the Satan eyes or whatever it's called.
Maybe it's because I knew that you were standing next to someone who's 5'4", but I feel like when there's a tall guy next to a short person, that tall guy can be trusted more, you know?
See, I felt like the vibes that we gave off for the majority of the time is like little fruity thing, and like this guy who was only here because they're forced to be here. The first part is true. The second part is not true, but I did not have any way to like...
It was the opposite,
it was
I would
actually,
say.
to be fair, it was literally the opposite. I don't have ways to like... which is, someone mentioned before, like, did they have like sex club icebreakers and stuff? and I was like, they need like a series. I'm surprised they don't have the equivalent of like a hanky code or something. I know a hanky code's like a BDSM thing, but they need like something where you can like walk around with a big badge on your chest that says like, I'm just nervous. Super cool. Love to talk. Awesome being here. I'm having a great time. 2 thumbs up, but I'm just nervous.
Next time I have to walk you in with a dog harness, but it's like
It's
one of those fucking nervous tags on the dog.
I was literally thinking about like, I have a whole bunch of different hats, like black. I have a whole bunch. I started collecting those hats that are like what's it called, the like fish want me, women fear me hats. I need one that's like, the one that I have is like, women want me, fish turn their eyes from me, like no one will meet my gaze, I walk alone in the valley of ashes, all have fallen beneath me, all will fall after me, there will be no love, there will be no life, the rest will all, it's like 75 like words. I need that, but it's just like my whole situation, like actually really happy to be here, you just come up and talk to me or whatever, I'd love to get something going, having a great time, even though that's not actually the case, that what you can see from my face.
Oh my god. We need to design a new shirt for anti-merch that says your whole deal.
My whole shit.
And then because we can link them to secret codes and shit.
Oh yeah.
So we could have it on a hidden link and only you know the link, and if anyone else can guess your secret password, they can buy the sanity shirt. But unless they guess your super secret password, they can't have the shirt.
That's actually, yeah, that's perfect actually. The password's gonna be my social security number. You got
That's a really good idea.
If you get that, not only do you get insight as to what my whole situation is, you also get a lot more insight into more than just my situation, into my tax returns. Have you tried walking up to someone and saying, "Hey, I'm nervous, I got news for you that works"? Can you imagine if I walked up to someone and said, "Hello, I'm nervous"? They would probably say, "Okay." I don't have.
Fine.
What's the second step? Just say thumbs up and walk away. That would be my next step. They'd be understanding that I'm nervous. Also, everyone was talking that whole time. Imagine if someone recognized you, but they were wrong. Oh, hey, it's CT Kelly and Candy. Also, the Walking Man and Horse Tack, they legitimately have a pony play day. I don't think they fucking sell horse tack though. I don't think it's like, I looked online and shit, like even in different places.
What?
There's like a harness that you can buy, but it looks like a normal ass boring fucking harness. And I don't know. Oh, they do. The other thing I'm specifically looking for is like a bit and bridle, which I also don't think they fucking sell. The other problem is that humans don't have snouts. So that's why you get in a situation with a leather worker there. They didn't have leather work. They didn't have someone that was there to be a leather worker. They do have a specific nights that like they just go there to sell stuff, but we can also talk about it and stuff. You showed to Pony Play Day and it's a very serious racetrack with bets and all. I would lose because I'm not that type of horse. I'm the Poland horse. They need to have those no one's gonna get this reference, but they need to have weighted sleds that people use for like strength training. You ever seen like a Gatorade ad and someone has like the harness on? They have, like, that I fucking love doing that. I went to there was one
you don't
summer.
know that they wouldn't have that at the club.
They don't have that at the club. That's a strength training thing. Also, there's not enough space for it, and it's fucking dangerous. Pony Play, but it's the rowing machine. Rowing machine's too much cardio.
Okay, they clearly would have the space for a human version of that.
Pro said, "I'm gonna show up to the sex club wearing a bralette with the entire "am hate" monologue on it." That would also go really fucking hard, actually.
Go really hard. Shit, we need to go look at the fucking anti-merch options and start designing our own shit we're gonna wear to the sex club.
That's not a bad idea. It's probably cheaper than like going to Etsy and getting it like custom made and stuff.
You're right. What? Why would we even worry about getting shit custom made? We have Jamie.
That's true, actually. We can just have James do it for us, and there's a chance that James gets an extra $2 if someone guesses our 85-digit code.
$2.
I just suggested wearing the Squindar shirt to the sex club. I think the problem with that is that it's not revealing enough.
Yeah. You could take some scissors to it, but I would need to get a second Squindar shirt so I can destroy one and then make the other one.
I'll go to the sex club with all my James cups, all my James mugs. The What's the one? Fantastic or something? Amazing?
Incredible. The Incredible mug.
Incredible
I have
mug?
Incredible right next to me. I fucking love this mug so much.
He lives in my freezer. I use him to get ice out of the ice tray, because if you use a glass thing, it'll shatter in there and you won't know about it. Horse stuff is probably expensive because it's so niche. Well, it's definitely it's definitely more niche than like puppy play stuff, which was really fun because there was actually a whole bunch of like historic BDSM stuff all on the walls and stuff. And even back in like 2000, there was like a whole thing, multiple things just for pony play and nothing for puppy play. Like that is, I'm convinced, and I'm sure someone could tell me that I'm incorrect and have actual research on this. I'm pretty sure that is like a somewhat recent revolution in the whole scene. I think also because like for BDSM and stuff in specific, it's such a niche place, but also like I'm sure you would have a lot of fun like getting all the tack and different gear and stuff and doing protocol play with all that sort of like pony stuff as opposed to just doing puppy stuff, which I think is kind of more easier to get into. Dogs weren't invented back then either, right? They didn't have dogs at all.
I feel like I could be a horse trainer, but I wouldn't be a very good one.
I think
My horse
you
wouldn't win.
Yeah, you probably lose. Well, you know that jockeys are supposed to be incredibly tiny.
Wait, really?
Have you never seen a jockey like for like a racehorse?
Maybe there is a space for me at horse night.
We're gonna do a Master Blaster situation from that one thing. Have you ever seen that? That's like a bet.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's like a concept that's everywhere in fiction. You have the big guy and like the small guy on his shoulders. That was the joke.
So who are the Master Blasters?
The blaster is the big. It's a cliche. It's like a big brute and then like a tiny smart guy. It's like Pinky in the Brain, but like not Pinky in the Brain. What's the other fucking thing I'm thinking
Pinky
of?
in the Brain.
Oh, it's like Groot and Rocket Raccoon.
Aw, I get to be the mouse in the situation.
You are.
You have to be the Marvel character.
Showing up to the sex club as the Riddler. We didn't see any of the Riddlers. I think
there was one person with a very big hat.
Yes.
Which I liked.
Yes. They were wearing.
I think I have a thing for hats.
You do, I think, have a thing for hats, which is crazy because you could just take those off. Anyone can kind of take those off at any point.
Yeah, but like it's better if everything else is off and the hat stays on.
No one show JTF do. Now, this is where we have to diverge and pass, because if I was having sex with someone and they were like, let's have sex, and we're wearing only a large top hat, I think I would laugh them out of my bed. I think there's few things that could make them
Oh my god, the person's top hat at the club was very clearly fluffy and built for fun. It was like a cute hat.
Well,
it was built for cute.
They had like I didn't get like a good look at them. I'm pretty sure they had like a drawn-on mustache and also like a full dress. And a big puffy hat. So it was like specifically a burlesque look, I think.
Listen, there were a lot of hot people there. I was genuinely surprised.
We talked about it. I even mentioned it last stream. I was like, I'm convinced we're gonna get here, and it's just gonna be Travis McElroy. There was one Travis McElroy, and he worked there.
There was one, yeah.
And that was it. Like, probably 50% of the people were like our age. Like maybe, I don't know, 40% of people were like, I don't know, 35 to 55, and the rest were like above 55. But the ratio of just like insanely hot people was crazy. The entire time, like Jay and I would be talking, and we would both just like stop and like look at people, and I'd be like, hey, shut up, look at that person over there. Holy fuck.
And remember, it's okay to do this because we weren't jerking or stupid.
This is where the Statler and Waldorf like other part came in, where like somewhat constantly like we would stop and just stare at someone that was just like standing there being attractive, and by that I mean I did that and made James shut the fuck up so I could focus on that person for about 10 seconds, and then I would do a little circle and walk away, and then I'd say, okay, what we're talking about. I'm so mad you guys found heaven and you're gatekeeping it from us. I'm so I almost went back the next day. Because the problem is the next day they had like an actual like club party and stuff, and I can't do loud music, so I know that like
really?
No, I can't do fucking sounds. Like
really,
I'm glad that the place was like when they shut down the stations and they brought up the music, it was pretty like it was kind of soft. Well, kind of soft. Both James and I apparently can't hear fucking anything, period. So whenever anyone wanted to say anything, we had to both like stop and lean our ears into each other's mouths, and the music was not that loud. This was good. This is going to be like I think a future thing. We're both going to have to get like ear horns.
Way ahead of you, brother.
The anyway, get walkie-talkies. Yeah, just say over constantly.
Over.
The so okay, back to the whole situation.
The whole situation.
So we go after the talk is done. They open up stations, and we're both like, what do we want to do? We want to do this. We want to do this. So we end up going to. They had 2 rope stations. The first one was just learning how to like tie basic knots, and then like kind of like more for suspension than for shibari and stuff, but it also could be used for shibari. And that was, I think, pretty interesting because the guy that was doing it, when I first saw that like half the presenters were like 70-year-old white guys, I got really fucking nervous.
I will say, the guy who was doing the flogging station,
Yeah.
when he like got up on stage, I was like, yeah, that is a guy who would be doing that type of station. That is
Really?
Daddy who wants to take me to his woodshed.
You
That made perfect sense. to
You
me.
said that. In my mind, he
I
looks
said
like
that.
he looks like a tax accountant football. He looks like an average like thin white-haired grandpa.
Nah, he looked like the average guy messaging me on Grindr. That
Okay,
made
well,
perfect sense.
You might know more about that in that case.
That is the straightest answer you could have given me. Just really funny considering you.
Well, I don't have much experience with that, unfortunately, Jim. 17.
Yeah, but you just said it in a funny way. I'm giggling with you, man.
Regretfully, we're gonna have to inform the constabulary. I was trying to think of straight words,
constable.
and I
The
came up
constable
with
has
the
been
British word for
informed of your
cop.
actions.
I'm imagining like a fucking Peter will remember that, but it's the constable will be alerted to your actions at the sex club.
that like fucking entire sentence appears at like the bottom left of like a Doom game, some game where there's no constable and no sex.
The constable will be alerted of your sexual decisions. Anyways, what we just did, this was just happening the entire night. Like,
Yeah.
This is also a reason why I didn't talk with anyone, was that we were just having fun making a little.
They weren't gonna be as funny as we were.
Well, later on, we were both in the like the chill out room afterwards, everything, just like sitting and hanging out, and I was like, it's regrettable that like we're the funniest people here, and we're making a lot of really fucking good jokes, and no one is like just kind of hanging around us and being like, damn, that was a good joke.
Right? Like, god damn it, why was I cursed with being funny instead of having a stupid huge bulge?
Right,
Ugh.
or balls.
It's not like people can see how funny I am from a distance.
Exactly. Should have streamed it. Nope.
Nope.
Fuck, I could be doing stand up here at White. We were doing stand up. It's
I
far.
would never do stand up in front of a crowd. That is perverted.
Well,
Don't
we
joke.
were doing it to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
So we went to like the rope station thing first. Did you figure out the knots?
Oh no, not at all.
okay.
I got lucky the first time, and then I didn't know what the else he was like talking about. So every time he looked over at me, I just put on a confident face and nodded like I understood what he just said.
I
Nodded because like get it.
He made it look very easy, and I was like, I got it the first couple times pretty quickly, and then I was doing it more, and so like the what he was showing us was we called it like I think a single column like bend or something, but it's like a very like simple knot, and what he explained was like if you tie like a normal like tennis shoe knot or whatever, and you keep pulling on the ropes, it'll bind and it'll like continue to like restrict airflow and stuff, and like get tighter and tighter and tighter. You want a knot
Blood
that
flow.
doesn't bind. You want one that doesn't what's it called, like it like the more you pull on it. Glad to hear about your nodding. Sorry, this is the talk about sex stream. There will be a lot more options. Don't apologize, it'll be good. But they're like, you need one
Also,
that like
I have to correct you. Not airflow. It was blood flow. You are not allowed to tie something like that around someone's neck. That's what he said specifically.
He did mention that.
He
However,
did mention don't do that around the neck because of the dangers.
well, right, because if you do it around someone's neck, it'll cut off airflow.
Yeah, and killed him. But like also he gave like a caveat for like literally every single sentence that he said. So he was also like, unless you're smart about it.
Well, I think it's also because he was instructing beginners, and I'm sure beginners are like, "Oh, we're gonna do a 50 Shades of Grey," and then someone is gonna like explode. Um, but the what's it called? So he was showing us all this stuff, and then the like, what was interesting was like the basis for like suspension play and stuff was like you tie one knot with like a specific bind, and then you just like do that knot multiple more times, and then tie them all together, and that way you have like the like if I'm gonna like lift you up into the air by like I don't know like your like arm or whatever, as opposed to putting all of the like all of your weight because you're dangling off of it from the rope just on your wrist, you can put it like 8 further parts on your wrist, and then that way like your entire arm is being kind of like lifted up, and then it's like less strain and less kind of like cutting on the specific thing. And that was like the basics for everything, because the other thing too is that once you have that knot and you have like a rope coming out of it, you can also like tie that to like legs over there. Like you can tie legs together, you can tie arms together, all this sort of stuff. Ironically, thicker rope is better generally. The thing is that like if you use these knots, you don't like it's supposed to need a specific type of rope, because you just like do it enough where it just distributes the weight enough. It was very interesting. I learned a lot. I legitimately thought that I was doing it wrong because it was so easy, and I was concerned that I was missing something, and I would like try it at some point and it was just totally wrong, but I wasn't. It was very easy. I also have a lot of experience tying knots and stuff, which I fucking hate knots. Like tying knots is a fucking nightmare. I think this is my specific brain stuff, but it's hell. It is something though that like if I ever had to go into like, if I was like I'm gonna go, I don't know, like camping for like a week or whatever, I'm breaking out like a printed thing of a whole bunch of different knots, and I'm learning how to tie all those different knots, because it's very fiddly, like Soren says, something you can do kind of constantly. And if people are looking at you and you're just like tying like different knots on your arm, that's how you practice any knot. Like the sheep bend or other things like that, bowline hitch. There's a whole bunch of knots that are like very good for different reasons. And usually you're tying like 2 things together or tying them to a post. So if you're tying 2 things together, you can use the 2 ends of the rope. And if you're tying to a post, you can just use your arm. So that was very informative. I legitimately learned a lot. And this is kind of the beginning of how the night turned into like what was the fucking phrase? Anthropological information.
Anthropological studies, yeah.
I was like learning, and then the next thing we went to, because everyone heard of the knife play, and everyone went there at like immediately, and then we went over after that, and I felt kind of bad because the old woman that was there was like, so just to be clear, it's knife play, not edge play, so all these are dulled. All you're gonna do, it was kind of, she was like, you could really fuck with someone's mind though. Like you can really scare them, because you like, maybe you have a different knife that is sharp, and you like cut a piece of paper all the way down to show how sharp it is, and then you like put the dull one in their neck, and then you're like, this can kill you. Like she was very excited about what was going on. It was all kind of like basic, and unfortunately all the stuff that was there were just like dull knives that was being shown off. And I felt kind of bad because like that was like her whole thing, and she said it a couple of times. And she also went into a little bit like the safety and stuff that was like, obviously don't just like pull a knife on someone during a scene. You're going to talk about it beforehand. Even though they're dulled, they can still inflict damage, things like that. It's also like it's sensation and stuff. Like if a spot is sensitive like this, you can use it more sensitively and stuff. Not the most informative. I didn't learn that much, but
I thought it was interesting.
Yeah.
But also she was so sweet and quiet.
She was.
I couldn't hear her at all.
I was standing an inch from her, and I heard all of her words, and I felt bad because I also still, by the way, the entire night, I'm just sort of straight faced, not really saying anything or emoting. And so I wasn't giving her much back by like nonverbal feedback. So I tried to put a little bit back into it, and I was like, oh, we're going to leave. I feel kind of bad. But the next thing we went to was, kink vertibles, which was just like, it was a great concept because it was just like, what's it called? Like what's shit around your house you can use kinky stuff for. And the person that was doing was, again, very excited about showing all this stuff, but she was kind of just like, this is a spatula, you can hit someone with it. And then this is this is
comedy wise, that one was very funny.
Yeah.
So in a way, entertaining on multiple levels. Also, I got to eat a Twizzler.
Yeah, she was like, "Here we have Twizzlers and Red Vines, and would you believe it? They both feel different." And the guy that was next to us was like, "Oh, okay." And then he like hit himself in the hand, and then I was like, "I'm good. I don't think it is." And then James was like, "Oh yeah." And then they hit themselves in the hand with the Red Vine, and I'm glad I didn't do it because I was just like, "What were you guys expecting?" I know it was because someone was like, "Oh, try this out," and you were like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll try it out." But like later on, they like she handed us like I think it was like a metal core but silicone like wrapped like paddle for like stirring stuff, like a spatula kind of thing. She's like, "Yeah, hit it in your hand." So I did, and I'm like, "Yep, that hurt." Like that I think felt the exact same way I would have assumed it would feel.
I'm gonna be so real with you.
Mhm.
I took that because I wanted to eat the Twizzler.
That was, I very much felt that was the case because you then ate it and I was like, "You shouldn't have eaten that." And you were like, "What?" And I was like, "No, I'm lying to you." The other things that were there too, I think like other people were leaving and she was just like she had so much stuff, was just going around and was like, "I got this like really cool stick from Hawaii and I brought it back and I got it all like set up and stuff, and these are just cutting boards, you can use cutting boards." There was one thing there which was like a water bottle, and I was like curious if she was just hitting people with a water bottle, and I wanted to ask but I didn't. The other thing that was really cool was what's it called? She like the whole concept was all about like cost effectiveness. That was kind of like a run through the entire thing. Like the first guy who was talking about rope, he was like, "You can go out and buy like, you know, fancy like sex rope and stuff from an online store, but honestly just go to Home Depot or just go to like whatever you have in your house lying around and just use that." Which was very nice too, because he thinks that we all have houses that have rope. Like if I had a house in the backyard, I might have rope because I was using it for like a rope swing or to fix something, but unfortunately he was a couple generations off. None of the people that were there that were like our age had a house with rope. Everyone there, I can guarantee you, either has at some point like gone to Spencer's or Amazon and just gotten like kink rope, or will do that instead of going to Home Depot. Did you ask? No, I'm assuming. But and then the other woman too, she was like, "You can go or whatever and get like a what's it called? I love it when rope bunch people think normal people have rope. I think it's like, I think 20 years ago almost every household had rope for some reason. Like
it was a lot more useful 20 years ago because people were doing more exterior and outside work. You know, you would have it on hand because more people were moving things around. Now you don't buy a couch and like rope it to your truck.
Right.
Trucks don't exist anymore. Couches don't exist anymore.
You have to lay on the floor.
You have to lay on the floor.
Like my parents' house has rope. I've never lived in a place where it was just me where I've had rope, other than sex rope. The other thing that was interesting, well, it was the King Convertibles thing too, but it was also stuff that was like, they're like, if you're just gonna buy your collar for the first time, just go to a pet store. They sell them for cheap. There's a discount section and stuff, and I was like, I didn't want to say it, but I was like, the size of necks that are dogs are very different than the size of necks.
I was wondering about that one.
I was like, I feel like this isn't even that crazy for me because I have a very large neck. So like I know that I'm the exception, but I'm pretty sure if I went and got a cat collar, it wouldn't fit on James.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. People have gotten them for me for that reason, and they don't fit.
You're underestimating the size of large dogs. I have never seen a dog who has a larger neck than I do.
I have.
Well, to be fair, I have a very large neck too. You actually don't even know.
You also just can't imagine large dogs.
I can't imagine the largest dog in the world. Clifford? Larger neck than him.
And you... Oh.
Yep.
I guess I never noticed. I'm sorry.
I actually have to get special, what's it called? Shirts. Like, whenever I get, like, a nice button-down shirt and stuff, I have to get, like, I can't just go get, like, an XL if I'm going to button up the top or whatever. I have to go to, like, a specialty men's, like, warehouse store and get one with a large, like, specifically a larger neck. I think I have a 21-inch neck or 22-inch. Anyways, what was I talking about? So that one and the other one, she was like, "Oh yeah, and leashes, like you can use, you know, like here." And she had like a retractable cat leash, and I'm like, I feel like that really ruins the vibe. Like if someone was walking around with a collar, like I feel like it's like fun to have like, you know, like a leather like leash, like, you know, off of them or whatever, that you can kind of like drag it. If they're walking around with a retractable cat leash, that means it's either on the ground or someone's holding it. And if someone is holding it, then it's like, then like, what's the point? Oh, I don't know.
Okay, listen, everybody's judging, but these are also basically the sex toys that all of the people in Mad Max have to use,
That's true.
okay? So think you can be all high and mighty right now, but when it's 50 years and we're like murdering each other for water or gas or whatever Mad Max fluid they have in the wasteland, you're not going to have access to sex.
Yeah, but you'll
and
have
sex
access to rope.
collars.
You can just use rope instead of the retractable cat leash.
Yeah, but you can't use that as a collar.
You can use
it's
rope as a
not
collar,
safe.
absolutely.
It's not safe.
What are you talking about? Yes, it is. You can't do like a, because
If you
when
if
he,
you
when he
tie
was
it too tight, it's not safe.
okay, yes, if you tie it too tight. But what he was showing was, he was like, I might do like, you know, a half an inch or a quarter inch. You should do like a 2-finger test for any collar that you're putting on, because it's going to be too tight if it's not that.
Yeah, well, I don't trust the Mad Max people to do the 2-finger test.
You shouldn't
They've
trust
forgotten
the
how-
Mad Max people at
They've forgotten
all.
how to count.
They did forget how to count. Well, you know what's crazy is that in the Mad Max world, only Australia is like that. The rest of the world's fine. That's like a canon thing that's been established. All of Mad Max happens in Australia, and Australia just like goes to hell in the first movie, and the rest of the world's like, oh wow, like
The rest of the world is Hello Kitty.
yeah, Hello Kitty dance party. They're like doing crazy shit over like 28 days later. Oh, that actually is 28 days later. I forgot about that. Anyways, I very much appreciated like the concept and stuff too, because I think she also made a good point, which was like, I don't know. I think all the people have this idea of like BDSM and stuff, and have it like more being like a performative thing than just like a thing between two people. Like I think the mental image of it is like for the average normal person is like 50 Shades of Grey and stuff, and it's like doing all this like big dramatic stuff, when like in reality, if it's just between two people, you can just do, you know, little stuff you have it around. Fucking a bag of peas on their back makes them cold. That might feel weird. That might be cool. Like that sort of stuff. So I appreciated that sort of look, because I knew
Torture them with peas.
I knew you just can't do that on the floor of the sex club. They don't allow it.
You cannot bring your own peas from home.
The like mentality that I got from the people that were like have done it for, you know, fucking 50 years plus, or however long, very much was that, as opposed to it being like a performative thing for you or for anyone. What did we do next? We walked around a little bit. Oh, we went to go stand in line, because there was a woman, one of the older women, that was just like, if you want to just get tied up with shibari, I'll just do it for you. And there was like a semicircle where she was just like tying people up with shibari, and we stood there for a little bit. The line seemed pretty long.
Yeah, it also, she was doing like the whole shebang. So
She was doing a lot. She like around like the chest, and then, you know, top and bottom of boobs, and then like hips, and then like arm back, and then wrist down to like hips, and then like something like, it was like every time it was quite involved, which obviously cool. Glad that it's involved in stuff, but like, I don't know. It was like a long time.
Yeah, just took a long time, so we basically left. What did we even go to next?
Then we did wax next, which took
Oh yeah,
time as
that was
well.
fun.
Yes, that was the woman from the beginning that James saw, and we were in the line there for a little bit too. It cracked some jokes. We're talking about stuff. They had a flag with a poem, and I was like, is that the fucking thin blue line flag? That is such a like tonal whiplash for this place, but it wasn't. It was the leather pride flag, and I think the poem was from like 1990 or something. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay.
That made more sense than the first guess, yeah.
It made a lot more, because it's also, there's like a bed that's in like the middle of the sex club, so that you can fuck on if you want people to watch and stuff. And it was like on like the post of the bed. I was like, very strange position for like a thin blue, like maybe towards like the bondage things, like they had like a bondage cross and like a spanking bench and stuff. Like maybe that would make sense if it's like, I'm a cop and I'm taking you in for sex crime. Well, not sex crimes. I'm taking you in to
A different, less serious crime.
You jaywalked. I get to hurt you with the hammer. So we yeah, I'm taking you for art forgery crimes. Fuck, that would also be really funny. They need to have a comedy night where like you just sign up for like BDSM scenes, but it's like an improv thing where like it's clear that the top in the scene is just like getting too deep into the like the lore of like, you were an art forger and I almost caught you in France, but then you came here and you were in my neck of the woods, and I said, oh no, that's not gonna work for you anymore. And the person's like, please just hit me. Please hit me with a hammer.
No, that's the thing. That's why we should have gone into the fucking tickling room. We could have just done all our jokes there, and we could have made them laugh way more than the torturers were doing.
So there was a tickling room. Like there was like a room in the back.
Which Sanity told me to go in like 5
because
times.
James hates being tickled. James has like a pathological fear of being tickled. And at first I was like, James, where do you want to go? And they're like, I don't know. I was like,
because I didn't know. Sue me.
You did know. I knew you wanted to do the knife play. I knew you wanted to do the shibari thing. And I knew you wanted to do the wax stuff as well because you knew the person that did it.
Yeah, I didn't know which one I wanted to do first.
So I was like, well, I know you don't want to do the tickling room. And you're like, why do you want to do the tickling room, huh? You a pervert? You want to go to the tickling room? And I was like, not really, but I know you don't want to do it.
Oh my god,
I brought it up 12 more
switching
times.
the tones. That's how perverse you are. Chat, imagine the sentence that Sanity just said, but switch the calm and collected one and the screaming Wojak in your mind, because that's literally
Chad, imagine
how
James
it
as the
was.
screaming Wojak and me as the normal guy who wasn't nervous.
Other swap it around.
So we got in the thing in the back legitimately was, if I went to a similar event and he got so much free shit.
I told you.
No, you did not tell me that there was no free shit there. They had coffee and tea in the back, and I felt bad for drinking coffee because no one else did it the entire time I was there. But like,
that's also not true.
They did not just they weren't just like, come here, you can take the chairs with you. Like, they did not give out free shit.
Oh my god, whatever. Literally what I was talking about was like,
and then say whatever.
Okay, no, hold on. Let me own you with facts and logic right now. The entire night, Sanity was like, oh, some of these events sound fun, but I wouldn't have any like equipment for them, any hashtag toys, you know. But as I kept pointing out, experienced people probably have extra. If you want to go there and have fun, there are probably people who will share with you, you know? That the dude who was doing the flogging station certainly cannot use 17 different flogging devices at the same time.
Real quick, Ron Oslo says, are you gradually lowering James' mic volume or am I hallucinating? I'm not doing that. Are they getting progressively quiet? That would be a very funny bit if James was doing this epic own of me and I was just slowly making them the sound of a mouse. Hold on, James, lean, like, it's like, talk normally.
Lean closer. Sorry. I'm talking
actually,
now.
I do have you at 70% because your mic audio was fucked last stream.
I'm
la, la, la. Oh, hold on, wait. Let me see. Okay, I'm talking here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now you go.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. You can lean back a little bit if you want to.
Okay.
Okay, just be comfortable. All right, we're back. Anyways, continue.
I think that was the end. I won the argument.
I forgot what you were talking about too, but so we were in the line for wax and we were doing Statler and Wardrobe shit the whole time. And we eventually got up and the wax person is talking and she's like, oh, put this coconut oil on and then that way, like, you know, you like when the wax was on, it doesn't take off hair or whatever. And I could have fucking sworn I saw Jane put coconut oil on the underside of their wrist and then reach out and the person poured wax all over the top of their arm. I was like positive that was the case. And I was like, Jane, where did you put the coconut oil? And they were like, oh, on top. And I'm like, I don't think you did. And they were like, yeah, I did. And I was like, really? Because I don't know if that was the case. Did you do that? And they were like, yeah. I was like, okay. I didn't do the wax
That's the
stuff.
part where I said, I wasn't engaging in idiot play, man. And we got a chuckle from a passerby, a civilian.
No, you said the idiot play line. Oh, did you say it twice? You might have said it twice.
No.
Then no, that I said all of that shit. Oh no, you're right. That
Yeah, I was.
I had the thought right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the and the person that was doing all of it was very cool. They were the person that Jane was talking to before. Um, Very interesting person. Talked a little bit about like their whole situation, which was really cool. We then left that area. So to talk about the tickle room, on I think one, maybe two occasions, I did hear someone like losing their mind, like screaming. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Oh right, tickle room. Because there were two people that were like doing the tickle room. So in the back of the club there is like a like two closed doors that are just for people to have sex in. Like they're just like beds for people to have sex in and stuff. And like the closed off one because there was no sex that night. The other one they just had like a bed, and from what I understand, we never went in there, but there were just like two people in there that were like, if you want to come, we're gonna tickle you and you're gonna laugh, and there's nothing you can do about it. And
We're gonna get you.
literally I'm gonna get you type shit, which I thought was kind of like interesting in concept. I didn't really want to go in there, but now that I'm thinking of it, it would have been interesting to at least peek in and kind of see what the situation was. The next thing I think we did was the flogging one. There was also a caning one, which that guy also kind of seemed like he was having a good time and was like very informative at teaching people and stuff.
Oh
But
yeah, there were two flogging stations.
oh
and
yes, there was two floggings in the caning. Yes, but there was
one of them was like the gentle one, and
yes.
ironically, like we looked at that and neither of us were super enthused, but when we were in the candle wax line, some dude got to the flogging station and was like, "Yeah, oh, just hit me as hard as you can," basically. I imagine. I don't know what he actually said, but then we just like hear this whap, 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 and the like dude at the station is just going to town on this guy, and that was the point where both of us decided that we were going to go there.
Yeah. That was the guy that was like the Jay mentioned the guy from before that was like, "Daddy wanted to take you to the woodshed." That was the guy that was doing it, and we were in line for probably like 20 minutes, and we actually were in line after everything like unofficially closed. So I was like, okay, James can go first or whatever. The dude
I
had
think the
like
line got longer after that dude like
yeah.
went as hard as he could for the other guy.
Oh, that was like fucking like yes, like that was the like most I think attention grabbing thing that was going on there, because obviously I don't think they wanted to like I think the concept for everyone is like we don't want to like scare people off, and it's also intro night, we don't want to like do anything too crazy, but and he talked about this too, like the sounds that it makes as opposed to like even like the contact that you get is also like very different. So like he held one that was like a light blue one that was very fine like silk, with like a whole bunch of threads, and he's like, I can fucking go crazy with you I can hit you as hard as possible on this, but it's gonna feel like getting hit by like a pillow really hard, which like I'm sure you've been hit by a pillow pretty hard. You'll feel it, but it's not like you're gonna like start bleeding instantly or anything. And that also made a lot of noise, and like the whole thing, like the whole time it made a whole bunch of noise. So like Jamie and I are like waiting in line, and what was very cool, I will say about the whole thing too, is that you seem like a person who's been hit by a pillow super hard. No, I think it was like a sentiment that everyone had. There were a whole bunch of guys that like I very much assumed kind of like more looked like me, just like looking like a normal cishet guy that were like there with like their girlfriends that were clearly very into it. And every one of those guys also got on the thing to get flogged. And I realized later on, I was like, I think it was the same drive that I was like, oh, maybe I should do this. It's like, maybe if it doesn't even come from a sexual position. I talked about it with Jane, but it's like it's almost like football. Like
It's like at a carnival and you see the like hammer game where you smack down the hammer to make the thing go up. But
yeah.
Instead of the thing go up, the hammer hits you.
But like I also I didn't get the vibe from all those guys that they were like, I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest guy. Yeah, kill me with this stupid fucking thing. I think that they were just like, yeah, I want to see what it's like. Anyways, so
they were curious critters, and that was the point.
So James went first, and there was one that I think he said it was 11 pounds of like leather like on the flogger, which also before this I didn't even like consider a flogging as like a thing. Like
no, seriously,
like
yeah.
I like dropped it from because they talked about like spanking multiple times, the paddles and stuff. The one guy was doing caning and stuff.
But they had like all these different floggers, and I'm like, I think this probably is the most like quintessential BDSM like thing, other than like, you know, rope and stuff for bondage. It's like, because it's like you can use a cane to walk, you can use a paddle, like even in like what's it called, like frat bros and stuff, like they spank each other with paddles, and obviously that's, you know, pretty homoerotic, but it's not actually BDSM stuff. Do they have a wheel? No, I don't think that's a thing that people have in sex clubs. It's like a big wheel
Not
that
yet.
people get on and then they spin them around. Was there any suspension? There was, so there were a whole bunch of like attach points for suspension, but actually, no, I take it back. At the end, a couple of the girls that were doing two-girl lightsaber fight were doing suspension afterward, but we'll get to that later. No one was broken upon the wheel. Next
Not
question.
this time.
So the what's it called? Suspension is crazy to see experience. The in-skin stuff? Oh, you mean like when hooks go in the skin? I thought you were like, it's a trade to experience if you have your skin on. If you are in the skin of a human form and you experience by seeing suspension, it's crazy. I thought it was like a spider moment for you. So like, well, James, you can tell your experience with the flogging thing if you want to.
So I get up there, I'm all excited, and obviously the joyful smacking begins, and he like goes over to check on me to make sure I haven't like died on the like what do you even call those things, like
Oh yeah, it's like a cross, but not really. There's a word
it's
for
like
it.
an X.
Yeah.
Spreader? No, it's not a spreader.
No,
What is
it's
it?
like a black St. Andrew's cross. That could be it. Googling it.
But the point is, he
Yeah,
comes
it
over to
was.
me. He comes to like check on me, and I look at him and I just have like the biggest smile on my face because I'm having fun. And he like sees my face and he does a double take and like he's like stifles a laugh and then goes back to it, which was fun. But yeah, that was fun. I would have like wanted to try more of the damn things, but we were already over time, so I just like cut my turn short. We're gonna be back there. Somebody else will have fun.
He also did say, he's like, I can do one, or I can do all of them, or I can do none of them. So I think he also was just like kind of having a good time, but like I didn't parse for me in the moment that he was having a good time with it. In my mind, I was just like, it's almost like he's a service worker. Like I paid for like a massage or something, and I'm like, oh, can you also do my arms? Oh, can you also do my lower back? Oh, can you also do like my head? Like, I didn't want to ask for too much. I went up next, and I actually was legitimately interested in seeing like how the smallest one would feel and stuff. And felt fucking nothing at all. And then like I kind of felt like a little bit of like impact afterwards. And then I went up to a couple of the other ones. He did the biggest one on both me and James, and I don't know if he was going full hard because like it didn't really hurt that much, but like there was certainly impact from like the bigger one.
It was just a big thunk, and I was correct in my assumption that it would feel really good specifically because like it would feel like a gigantic like punch on the back, and it would like fix my damn like bones and stuff. You know how you get like sore from your muscles when you're standing for too long? I was like, that's gonna fix that for me. And Sandy was like, no, it's not. It's not gonna help you at
James
all.
said, I think it's
But it
gonna
did.
crack my back when he hits me. And I said, I don't think that's how that works at all.
Oh my god. And I was right because I felt much better after the giant wounding.
So he did more of the like, what they used like phrases twice. It's thump for like blunt pain, like for like a paddle, and then there's a sharp pain. There's a word for that too.
Sneep.
It's not sneep, it's not bimble, and it's not thwip. Though it's the sound that Spider-Man makes when he shoots out his webs. But there is a word for it. I forgot what it was. And then so it's not clug, it's not skung, it's not sklinge. Why don't you go back to the clug? It's also not sklung, all cap. Have I said that before? That's something I would say before. Okay. Yeah. It was actually called yeah. Thank you, Felrin. So then I asked him to do one more, which was, I was like, what's like the sharpest pain one that you have? And he's like, oh, it's this one because it's got like braided ends on it. So I tried that, and that one actually kind of hurt a little bit. I was hoping it would at least leave marks. Nothing left marks, which I also think it's because, you know,
It was intro night.
intro night and stuff.
It was
That's
intro
true.
night.
But I think that was probably the most fun part of the night. I think it probably would have taken like 30 minutes for like maybe marks to happen or something, or for him to go like actually crazy if he wasn't doing it. The other fun part, which was very interesting, was it's pretty messed up how hard it is to find someone who'll beat the shit out of you. Fight Club addressed this. I actually saw that guy hung out afterwards. I think that guy might have beat the shit out of me if I asked correctly, but I didn't do that. I didn't want to bother him. What was I fucking talking about? The other thing that was very interesting with that. Oh no, I've lost my train of thought entirely.
Oh, it went away.
I had a pivot to go directly into something else, and I've just lost my train of thought entirely. What was it? Saying I'm begging you to realize people want you to bother them. No, that can't be. I cannot believe that is the case. Also,
don't worry, Soren. That's literally why he takes me to these things.
Soren,
I'm literally gonna have to go up to people in the future and say, "Hey, my friend thinks your vibe is actually so
this is great. You're gonna
cute."
pull like a, "Hey, we noticed you from across the room," but also it's only him noticed you from across the room.
It's only him.
It's only
I find
him,
you
by the way.
repulsive. Please go talk to my friend.
You are a disgusting speck, and I wish you not. But my friend over there, the large one, he's expressed desire.
You see the titan of strength and beauty? Go talk to it.
My friend loves your vibe. Isn't he doing the Lucifer pumpkin? Oh, why is Stare a pumpkin?
Why did you say pumpkin?
Because on stream it's for better TTV or whatever. Franker Face Z. It's a Stare as a pumpkin emote. I thought that was like a Soren thing. It was like, oh yeah, so a better pumpkin.
Yup. I'm doing the Lucifer pumpkin.
Am I having a stroke? If you were not having it at the Friday Night Sex Club because there was no stroking allowed.
But you could have a laugh.
You could have a laugh. Also, too, I was making a joke before and then I just missed it. Gesture to the trembling horse in the corner. My friend loves your vibe. I have told this story to two of my friends, and both of them said that almost that exact same thing that Soren, Chimera have just said right now. That are like, man, I need to go there, and just like, so this was the worst situation for me in specific because after all the things were broken down, they moved all the things away. Jim and I are just kind of like standing around, and they get out pads, like wrestling mats, and like throw them on the ground and stuff. Which, by the way, the girl that was doing that, or the person rather that was getting the wrestling pads out, also very hot. Like, again, so many impossibly attractive people here that were happening this entire time.
Are we talking about the part of the night where you thought you had COVID for like an hour straight?
Yeah, so the majority of the rest of the night, Jamie and I are kind of sitting around and talking. I see what, and this might not be the case, but this is the vibe that I got from the situation that I saw. It seemed like either it was a group of 4 people. At least 2 of them like kind of looked, I guess would say more femme. One of them looks like it's like they were wearing like t-shirts, like a t-shirt, like a baggy t-shirt, sneakers, and like sweatpants or jeans or something. Like they did not look like they were like totally keyed up to go to the sex club. The other person was wearing like athletic shorts and a bra, and that was it. And she had short hair, and they were both on the wrestling mat, and they were like starting to wrestle or whatever. And it started off with both of them on all fours, and the short-haired one with only the bra on looked like a fucking viper, like a fucking cat. Like they were very clearly into it, and they were winning like crazy. She beat the other girl like 5 times in a row in wrestling and pinned her down. And whatever the fuck Jane was saying for the whole night, I was just watching this like jaw-dropped meme image. I was like, this is so fucking cool. And then like they did that for a while, and then they like went over back to the to the other room, and then I was like, oh Jane, we're gonna walk over. And we just like walked over, and they were like chilling on a beanbag, and I just like sat down in like the couch and was just kind of like not staring at them and like looking at them occasionally. And I was like, this is really cool. This is like a very cool situation. Just gotta be a part
Sanity
of.
very briefly had an incredibly intense crush.
Yes. And then Jane was like, oh, you should walk up to them and be like, hey, you want to do something? And I was like, here's the situation right now. There are 4 girls in a cuddle pile after one of the girls got like lost in wrestling like 30 fucking times. They're all snuggling and chatting with each other. The last thing they need is White Boy McGee with the fucking Lucifer stare coming up that's like, I like your vibe. Do you want to, I guess, either A, I'm 4 times taller than her, and if it was an actual wrestling thing, I would just win instantly. Or B, do you want to beat me at wrestling while the other 3 of your friends you came here with just sort of stand around? Both of those
My
things
thought
sound
was
fucking
go
crazy.
say hi and compliment their vibe, but I guess clearly you were hearing something else because you are intimidated by a 5'2" person.
They were also, this whole situation, all of these 4 people were like in a giant cuddle pile and talking the entire time and having a good time and laughing and stuff. So like maybe like as they were walking over, I think my only chance would have been like not trying to act like I was staring at them the whole time, which I was, and obviously that's fine. I had to be okay with that being fine. They're at a social media social.
This is the one place where that's okay. Remember, chat, we have been specifically told that that's okay, and other people were staring at us, I'm sure, but I didn't bring my glasses.
They weren't staring at us. The other thing that's the case here too is that like after the like thing went away, like the stations went away and people came in for the actual like the regulars came in or whatever for like the open night or whatever. Everyone that came in was in a group of at least 2. They just stuck with each other and did whatever they wanted to do. Like 2 people like walked in and like a girl got like tied up and he like whipped her and they walked over and cuddled for a while. There was a couple other there were 2 people that like just like were hanging out and like kissing and stuff. But like, and there was another like there was a whole like the Tigra lightsaber group. There was like 3 or 4 like girls that were all like hanging out with each other the whole time and then they left. There were 2 people that like went into like the back rooms and just like cuddled on like the couch for a while and like left. There was never like a situation where it was just like a one-on-one thing. If that girl came alone and I didn't see her walk in initially with that group of 4, only stay with that group of 4, only talk with that group of 4 the entire time, and then like walk out with the group of 4, then maybe. But
oh my god, they are going to an event where there's multiple people with the express purpose of being seen and talking to other people. Yes, that night in particular probably wouldn't have been like their steez to like go wrestle with other people, but you could have said hi and that you like love their vibe and that you saw them from across the bar. Also, I will say, when we go back, if it is discovered that they are regulars, they will recognize you and your kind
because I stared at them for 4 or 5 fucking hours.
Eventually, you will have a conversation with them.
If I go back there and I see them again, I will say something. At some point, I will find a point to say something because at the very least, now in my mind, I am like visualizing them going back to their friends that were like, oh yeah, we went to the club. It was pretty cool. Weird guy followed us around and was staring at us the whole time though. And when we went into a different room, he followed us there too. That was strange, but everything else was awesome. That's what I'm imagining happened. And what the way I can fix the situation is the next time I immediately come up to them and say, I'm weird. And they're like, yes. And I say, oh, awesome. Just so we're on the same page. Grawsome. Just so we're all on the same page. It's grawsome and I'm weird, but I'm not a threat. So you guys can come back all that you want. I'm really gonna
The non-threatening male feminist has logged on.
Listen, I'm a fan of Yuri, okay? What the situation that happened, just like, is there awesome lesbian polycule versus anxious and intimidating horse? That's literally how it felt. That is how it felt to be in the situation.
Meanwhile, the horse's sprightly elf is unaffected by everything.
There's a sprinkling twink around, too. We've been alive for 2 hours and the game has not started. CT, look at the damn channel. Look at the fucking chat. We're in just chatting. We're not in the other thing. Unless I didn't update it. Did I not update it? Does it say we're in mycopunk?
No, you did. It says just chatting.
I win! CT, we were talking about the sex club the entire time. That was actually intentional. You gotta show them your Ruthconda forever. Not gonna do that. Having grawsome sex with my woke polycule.
You do kind of have to do the Ruth Conda forever, or you are not going to get any non-binary pussy.
That was also crazy. The non-binary person that was tied up in like the rainbow neon rope. That
I need to get me some of that.
The person or the rope?
I don't know.
Because it's like sex, get it? That was also a situation where a person looked like it. There was like a pair that walked in that was kind of like Gemini to the ninths, where the person that walked in that was in like the non-binary person, they were wearing like a harness that had like, they were in like a layered series of like harness and outfit and stuff that had like cutouts like right above and below like the nipples and their tits. They had hip cutouts, they had like inner thigh cutouts. It looked fucking amazing. They had like makeup that like looked like, I mean, insanely good. And the person that they were with was wearing like khaki cargo shorts and a Hawaiian shirt. And
yeah, it literally was just our fits, but taken to 11.
Yes, that was legitimately the case. And I mean, they had a great time. They were hanging out for a while. I also did see someone.
And that's what I'm saying. Those were clearly regulars.
They weren't. They were the first time that they were there because they got the things on. That's why I know the pair of their names. I didn't say anything to them because they left after, almost right after. Actually, no, they left at like I think 11:30 or midnight. But they left and I didn't say anything. I was gonna say something.
Well, that's what the regulars are gonna be dressed like. So
this is the other thing that like I also kind of makes me nervous about walking up and talking to people and stuff. Also is Ron Onslow, that is awesome. I just gave a thumbs up, and I had to read that and give it a thumbs up. I think that's fine. Also, a little bit strange to wear that in public. I have a hat. What's my fucking hat say? My hat says something like "Women are very cool, and all of them scare me" or something. It's like a
yeah.
it's
You
like
need to wear that to the club next
time. It's like a Confederate, not Confederate, camo. It's like a Confederate flag. Yeah. No, it's like a camo like trucker hat. Let me fucking find it actually. Just hold on. I have to find the hat.
See, this is the issue, man. You like
fuck up words. Yeah, it's a problem.
No, you clam up when there's beautiful people around, and like if you didn't shut up, you would say something stupid like that, and then the woman would be like, "Oh, I can't not fuck him."
Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna walk up to the lesbian polycule and be like, "Hey, I was wearing a Confederate hat." And they're gonna be like, "I wish I brought a gun with me here so I could shoot you."
Not that statement in particular, man. I'm saying your general beautiful mind will enrapture beautiful people. Okay.
The hat has it's camo trucker hat with crossed dueling pistols on it, and then in like a brass text it says, "Girls are very powerful and I am afraid of them," which I actually think is a little bit weak.
It's a little bit weak. I liked the first one you said more.
I think I bought that because that was the closest to what I was wearing. The reason why I got all those different hats was when I was camping out for my graphics card, I needed to get a hat because I was camping out in like 30-degree weather. So I decided that every time I went, I'd just buy a new hat. And that's why I have a whole bunch of different hats.
Wait, what slogan would you put on a hat? Imagine a new one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I need the very long one that has like the bill that's like 10 times longer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I need that one that's like, hey, just so you know, I'm just kind of nervous in the situation. I love being here, love the whole vibe. I'm fine if nothing really happens, but I would love for someone to just walk up and we talk for a little bit, maybe. And maybe the answer is no, or it could be yes, but like the conversation, honestly, is probably the best part here. Also, just generally fine to kind of stand in the corner, but if you see me and you are sort of good with the situation, let's yap around. Let's yap around it. Of course, you want the proboscis hat. Have you seen the like very, very long billed hat?
Yeah. Even if I haven't seen it, I can imagine it perfectly.
Showing up with you to the sex club with a massive sign on your face and the words "get him" on it. That's like, I need like a I'm with Dumber, but like arrow. Someone's with me and like arrow pointing to me, and it's like, kill him.
I thought it was gonna be something like "comes fucks this" or something.
This.
Comes
Dude,
fucks this.
Graw him, all caps. Esoteric words that just don't make any fucking sense. I like that a lot. Guard sees him. Shoot him with arrows. Arrow. First of all, I'm with stupid shirts, but both of the arrows point the same way. Yeah, up, pointing towards my face. Me stupid.
Down towards my
Up,
feet.
down, left, right. EA start. That's my next shirt I'm gonna wear. I think next time I'm just gonna go all the way. I'm gonna wear like flip flops, Link Triforce shirt, green Link Triforce shirt, and khaki cargo pants shorts.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
With like, I want to see if I can grow out only the hair on my neck. Go there.
It's so beautiful in here.
What else happens?
I think that kind of wraps up the night. I think after.
There was to specify, there was a in the corner off to the left where we were sitting.
Hiding.
Did you just say Biden?
Hiding. I said.
Oh, okay.
You have not explained the lightsabers.
I'm doing that right now. There were I think 3 or 4 girls that were all like, initially they were doing what's it called, like bondage and stuff, so they were like tying each other up. One of them got suspended and then like briefly took their like leg off the floor and like put it back down and stuff. They were just like testing everything out. And another one came over and pulled out 2 like green bladed lightsabers, and one person was getting caned by the lightsaber, and then the first person that brought them over, like they were talking the whole time, and she just like did like fucking like lightsaber tricks, like it was like an actual action scene, like swishing it around, like going backwards into a stance, then coming up and like flipping it forwards and like going. The other people didn't seem as though they knew what they were doing with the lightsabers, but they were on. And like I don't know if they fought or anything, but there was just like for maybe an hour or 2, like that girl was just kind of like standing around and like doing stuff with lightsabers the whole time. And the other people were just kind of like around, just like hanging out and stuff, and really fucking cool. That actually later on, the girl with the lightsabers, I saw the flogging dude, like it was like tying her up for suspension stuff too, right at the end. Like, hey, he's still here. Cool. He also had a fucking like big ass bag, like a very large, which makes sense. He had a whole bunch of stuff. So this also feeds into my like the other 2 thoughts I have with like it's gonna be weird to talk to someone. The first thing is, a lot of people, it seemed, came there to do like a scene and then kind of left after the scene. And I got the vibe, because there was the St. Andrew's cross in the corner, and there was a guy that was just like flogging people or whatever, different guy than the guy we were talking about initially. And there were 2 women that were standing there the whole time, then kind of like were there, and Jane was like, oh, let's go over talk to one of those people, just like say what's up or whatever. But I noticed that person was staying there for like 15 minutes and then like did the scene and left. And I was like, they probably were very much in the headspace of like, I'm gonna go do this scene, and I feel like it would be weird to like break that headspace. The extreme example of this, I don't think James saw them, but there was a person who came in and got into like a full like puppy play like attire, like our arms like bent back and they had like pads in their elbows and stuff, same with their knees and stuff. And like while all that was happening, it'd be weird to talk to either of the 2 people, because I'm sure that they were both getting into a very specific mindset. The other thing that's weird,
it was also the intro night, so genuinely I think of a lot of the reason that people came in and just left was because they didn't realize it was the intro night, or just wanted to do one thing and then like leave, because there's no point in sticking around. There's no alcohol and there's no what's the word? Sex.
The other thing is like, if you I don't know, if you want to go there and like do something, I guess you have to like scope someone out that you're sure already has stuff, and then talk to them, because it would also be really awkward if you walked up to someone and you were like, hey, like, do you want to, I don't know, do this? And they were like, sure. And like, okay, great. Do you have it? And they're like, no, I don't have that. You're like, oh, okay. Sorry.
Would be funny though.
It'd be awkward. Would be
funny for me if that happened to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
So don't worry.
Watch out. Terror comes.
Just think of yourself as bike cuck in that situation. Even though you didn't get to go do cuck. Pony play, I got to experience a funny situation.
On multiple different occasions, I called Jame a joy cuck, but I forgot the reason why.
You just like calling me that.
Well, there was like 2 or 3 things where like I was like, oh, I'm gonna go do something fun, and you're just gonna like, you're like, okay, I'll just stand here, and then I was just like, oh, joy cuck. But that
And then
happened.
I gave you the exact mad expression every single time you said it.
You did do that. You also do the like once or twice.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
You do that somewhat frequently.
You're welcome.
Okay, what else? I don't think anything else happened. There was a pool table, which was pretty cool because like people just kind of like came and were just like playing pool the whole night, and we were just kind of chatting. Very nice. I found out that there's like a what's it called? Say next time, try that Dracula accent. I'm not doing it. I also did mention it before we left, but I think that like not to be hashtag problematic, alcohol probably would have made things a little bit easier. I think this might be
Yes.
the only situation in which like it would, as a social lubricant, I think it kind of makes sense because it's kind of natively a little bit off.
We were also talking about this, like, the fucking, like, the idea of pre-gaming to, like, most events is wild to us because
Right.
why do you need to pre-game to, like, go to a Walmart?
Yeah, it's that
man?
one post that's like, why do you need to hit the weed pen to go to 7-Eleven, man? We're just going to 7-Eleven. Is something broken within you or something?
Yeah.
Which is like, that's also the same sentiment of like, I don't need to like drink to go like to a club. But I think that like, while I was sitting kind of in the back, Jim and I were sitting in like the back, kind of like watching the goings on for a while. I think just like having an amount of alcohol kind of makes everything a little bit more interesting and a little bit more like, you can kind of get into it too. Like, and this is where, again, the anthropological sort of like view from it, in a vacuum, I would never do this. But I think like me just like going there, like stone cold sober and just like standing in the corner and just like watching everything happen would actually be pretty cool. Like it was, unironically, as someone who is like, I guess like, I don't know, growing up in America or whatever, like you don't even see like sex on TV. Like you have to like go and find like Game of Thrones to see sex. And there's 2 sex scenes in the whole season. You like, you go see a movie like Him and there's tits and you're shocked by it. Like it was legitimately very interesting just to see like couples and people just sort of in general, like experience each other's bodies and like relate to each other in like a sexual way that like, I mean, was obviously sexual, but also was kind of like from a more clinical perspective, just like interesting to be like, oh, these are how people like have sex and stuff. Like that's a very normal part of human experience. It was cool to I guess desensitize myself to that sort of situation.
Yeah. Also, I will say, like, just genuinely cool to have a place where, like, people watching is, like, encouraged and stuff. Because, like, yeah, you could go sober to a cafe and, like, listen to people and watch them. I know, like, lots of people do just do people watching. I'm not gonna do that because that feels more perverted than, like, the club, you know?
Yeah, I also I feel I have had like people that are like, oh, what are we doing on this trip or whatever, and they're like, oh, we're just gonna go like hang out here and just people watch, and I'm like, that sounds really weird, because if I was like walking down the street or whatever, and 2 people were just staring at me the whole time I was doing it, I wouldn't want to do it. I don't have anything to hide, but I don't want to just be stared at while I'm walking.
Yeah,
It's strange.
totally. Also,
like,
I
you're
want to be
specifically
the
going-
interesting one.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, you're specifically going to the club like to be watched in theory. Though I will say, in like as kind of a other thing there, they also do have like gear and stuff there that you probably don't have at home. You probably don't have a spanking bench at home. You probably don't have this other stuff. So I could also very much see people that are like fine with people watching, or sorry,
I'm
fine
sorry,
with
those-
people watching them, but like are going more just to use the facilities.
If those people can afford a yearly membership, they can afford a fucking bench to use at home.
Dog, the
They are
yearly
going
membership
there
is
for
like
the
30
atmosphere.
bucks. A bench is like $500.
They can afford a cheap bench. They can build a bench.
I mean, they can
I'm
afford
sorry.
like their bed, but if
If-
they want one
hey.
that's like custom made for the situation, then like this is a very affordable, cheap way to get that.
If Daddy can take you to the woodshed, Daddy can build a bench in his fucking woodshed, okay?
Well, I don't think this is a problem with Daddy. I think that this is a problem with like, not a problem. Sorry, to be specific. This is not an issue.
this is a moral failing.
This is not an issue. I think it's just the case with some people. Like I also could like, what I'm saying is I can very much see people that are like for example, for the lesbian polycule and stuff. Like I think that it could have been the case that those 4 went there
This discourse.
because they knew that there were going to be wrestling pads. They don't have wrestling pads in their, I don't know, home or whatever. And they're like, yeah, let's go have fun. Let's go go there. We'll see people and we'll wrestle a little bit and then we'll go home. Like Jay and I were even talking about it. Like, where could you go to wrestle someone?
You're managing to like overthink the fact that people were in a place where the point is to like have sex in public, and you're like, oh, what if they didn't actually want to be in public though? Oh, what if they were only
fine with
doing
it, but
it
it
for
wasn't
the
the
soft
main-
floor?
It wasn't. Yes. Also, Soren, I did not just say homeworld. I did not call them aliens that were trying to go to the homeworld. What are you talking about? I didn't say that at all.
Average homeworlder discourse. I can tell you're from the homeworld.
Average Xenorb discourse, honestly. Also, very straightforwardly true that people go to the bar as a group and not want anyone to talk to them.
This is a very different situation.
This is the exact situation
sanity.
I'm talking about.
Don't support sanity being nervous in this case. Do not encourage his false mind.
Validated. Mods, knight them. I have been validated by one person. No, I do agree.
If people wanted to go to a group place and not talk to someone else, they would have gone to a bar to do that.
Yeah, but you can't wrestle your friends at a bar while your two other friends watch.
Oh my god, you can do that at fucking home.
Yeah, they're gonna say TGI Fridays. Oh my god, you can do that at Arby's.
Oh my god, you can do that at Dave & Buster's. Who cares?
Honestly, Dave & Buster's needs kink. If there's one thing Dave & Buster's is missing, it's kink. I went to Dave & Buster's somewhat recently, and obviously it's too expensive, but the food was not bad. They serve alcohol. There's a lot of fun games. They really need kink.
Literally. That's like, I genuinely, only way they could improve it.
Honestly, like, what are they doing with fucking malls anymore? Like,
useless places.
What?
This is just Dave and Cummers again. I love that you can say again, and I have no clue what you're talking about.
I said Dave and Cummers today at work. Were you at work with me today? We're back to Dave. Was everyone at work with me today? What do you mean we're back to Dave and Cummers?
It sounds like your Twitch chat is also your very supportive office space.
It was a bit from a previous stream. From my stream? Four people.
Yeah, sorry. We don't do crass things like that over on James 7T.
I just looked out the window like there was a camera that I was doing a gym face to. Like it's like it's gonna be someone hanging over me.
When we die and we get to see the instant replay of our entire lives, we're all gonna like pog at that part because you make eye contact with the audience.
I actually do that. What's poor is that I do that somewhat frequently, which is, you would think, good for like if I ever get a face cam situation going on, but I do it to different shoulders and like different angles the camera could be at each time. Like, it's like what I should do is always look at the same place and then put the camera there so I can do like that reaction joke whenever I do it. I never fucking do that. It's always different places every time.
Oh my god. You're like accidentally like mentally training yourself like how I did for my fucking like Minecraft view bobbing when I'm talking in games and shit.
You're machinima,
But you're doing it wrong. You're gonna get a webcam and you're gonna constantly pog in the wrong direction. It's gonna be really fucking funny. So no notes. Continue.
That will be pretty funny. They're gonna think I'm just pogging to someone off camera, but there's just a wall over there.
If you were more into scary stuff, I would ask you to like lean into that and just like one day like have the camera pan over and there's been a creature in the back the whole time and it scurries off.
Oh, that's when we get big and I can pay for Soul Run to come out.
And reveal the creature.
Oh, sure. Yeah, Soul Run's creature, not Soul Run. Gotcha. Hogging to something off the side of your eyes know how to find the camera. That would also be kind of fun. I like look to the right, but my eyes stay to the left. I'm like keeping my eyes on the camera the whole time.
You're like a poorly rigged character in a game.
Yeah. The other thing that I think is very fun about this is that I now have reason to buy cool clothes. Like I have bought
literally same.
I have bought techwear stuff. Like I think fucking techwear is like such a cool concept too. Like I went there and I wore like a weird fucking, can you even describe the like top that I was wearing? It was like a sweatshirt but without a hood.
It was long.
It was very long
is what it was. You looked like a Dune character.
I did, and it had like weird zippers all over it, like in asymmetrical places. So just a sweatshirt. No. Let me see if I'll find a picture of it. Because I sent everyone a picture of this when I was like putting together the outfit. I bought new shit. Here it is. I bought new shit.
Go out and buy things.
I bought a pair of sleeves that connect to at the neck and nothing else.
I might be going out to buy things tomorrow, actually, because I have to stay late at work, so all of the stores in the mall are going to be open, so I might hit Spirit Halloween for my next fit.
Good, you can be Elon Musk.
What?
What do you mean what? It's like the only thing they sell there. You can be like a an alien or an Elon Musk.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go. Maybe I'm gonna have the Plebnar fit. You don't know.
My Under Armour with extra zippers. That's basically what it is. But it was tight, and it actually looked. That's another thing that, like, being an adult, like it was very cool to have like the self confidence to look myself in the mirror as I was living. I was like, wow, I actually look pretty good. It's nice to be confident in yourself that you look good. This is the next fit that I have purchased. Let me delete this shirt. These are the pants. Ignore the skeleton hands. Oh my god, actually it's the pants and the
Ooh.
shoes. I bought both of those. It's a bad kind of picture of it because it's just like angle, but you
Wait,
can
I
see
like the pants.
a whole bunch of like belts and shit. And then this is the shirt. Ignore the tits.
Sans is wearing that. Fuck, I like the shirt too.
The shirt is
You gotta.
it is not the it is just the black thing. It is not the like tits and the tit window thing. It is
Yeah,
just
no,
the
but
black thing.
that would literally work perfectly with my like mesh top. Link me to these so I can just show up next time dressed as like a little version of you. And then people can choose their sizes. Do you want the 16-ounce one or the 6-ounce one?
This is actually good. I bought a triple XL and it barely fits. You can buy the small. And we will go and we'll wear the same makeup. And
Oh, that's gonna be so cute.
would you like a side of fries with your twink? That's pretty good, actually. Okay.
Okay.
The other
Okay.
thing I bought, which I realized once I purchased it, I kind of just can't wear it, because it's gonna look crazy. Is a cowl, that fits very well, but makes me look like I'm wearing a cowl, which is not a good look for the club. Let me delete. Sorry. Such a good bit, holy shit. Okay, and then someone has posted the obelisk again. Cool. This is the cowl.
Huh.
So that kind of goes, you can see the little arm sleeves, those go underneath your armpits and stuff, so it actually kind of fits with the it gives like a weird like pit cleavage. Like there's like a
Oh,
little like
fun.
square of your armpit that's exposed. But then I put it on, I was like, this looks fucking crazy. But if I was in the club like this, I would assume I'm here to kill someone. Like this is, I can wear it like, I guess when I'm walking towards the club, but like such a strange thing. You don't usually go to the club and get more dressed up. I don't wear a hat and like a cowl and like a big like neck gaiter and stuff.
Well, you're gonna have to, buddy.
It looks cool as fuck. I think it would be hopelessly out of place in the club. That's just my onion, though.
The armpit cleavage statement makes me feel like it's entirely supposed to be there, but whatever.
No, I mean it is, and again, I think it would look like I should put this on and take pictures and put them on like apps. I think that would be cool. But like,
Apps, yeah.
if I was in, if you were in the club and a little twink walked up to you wearing black tech wear and said, "Hey, my friend over there thinks you're really cool, but he's nervous," and you looked over and you saw an assassin with his tits out that was like 6'1" and like really white, would you say, okay, but I'm gonna need to kill him before anything happens? Because I think the answer would be yes. The answer is, don't bring that thing around me. I'm afraid of it. By extension, now you have spoiled the milk too.
Everything you're describing, like if a twink came up to me and said, "Hey, my bodyguard loves your vibe, go fuck on that thing." Yeah, especially if the bodyguard looks scary. You say that like it's a bad thing. You always say these things like they're bad things.
You imagine women view like a large animal. Yes, but like a bad, threatening one. Like, that's just kind of normal. I think if I was a woman and I saw someone that looked like me, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Oh God. Is that going to hurt me? Bad? That's what I would think.
That's literally why they're here. That's why they're here. They want to go get hurt bad.
But I don't know if I want to hurt them bad. I'd be scared about hurting them.
Oh my god. Then we're going to go find the smallest, scariest looking woman so she can walk up to you and deal 300 damage per second.
She's not allowed to backstab me. Jamie, I'm forever impressed you don't lift and throw, Sandy. Oh, I thought you were saying, Sam, forever impressed you don't lift and throw. And I'm like, I lift pretty frequently. Actually, in high school, I actually threw shot put. I think if I go to the club with a bestie and we dress exactly the same as each other, like we were a traveling bit, it would fix me. But
see,
like,
Val's on my side.
I don't think because imagine if like, okay, now again, you're in the club and two will come up, they're dressed the same way, and they're like, "Hi, my friend wants to hook up with you."
Hi.
But James, you and I have a somewhat similar taste in person. I think if I found someone attractive, you would also find someone attractive.
I wouldn't really care though.
I think that it would overtake your voice, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, my friend only, really attractive." And then imagine you being like, "Oh, I have to choose between the little one and the big one." Scary and terrifying.
Literally, if I walk up to somebody and they say, no, your giant friend, actually doesn't fit my vibe, but you pocket-sized bitch, come here. Literally, that's, like, fine. Like, these are kink spaces. It could go either way. I don't care. And, quite frankly, I am willing to gamble for the smile of a friend, you know?
That is true.
Literally, remember, I've been recruited
in the
into
negotiation, you have to also say, okay, but he is allowed one time during this where he can come over and just push me to the ground and then walk away. It's random and I can't know what it is, but he gets to shove me to the ground during all of this, and then he gets to go away.
It's not a sex thing for him.
It's
it just
not
helps
a sex
him
thing
calm
in the
down.
slightest for him. It's the only thing that will make him less nervous. He's probably, if you look at him, if you keep your eyes on him, he's probably going to go try to talk to someone, and then in the middle of it, he is going to turn and sprint through someone, and then shove me to the ground, and then he's going to return to idle animations. That's normal.
Like whenever his twink shoving meter like reaches 0, he's gotta run over to me and like push me over, even if I'm like balls deep or vice versa, you know? So just sorry if something falls off.
Hey, nice to meet you. That over there's my random encounter boss fight. Don't worry about it.
Or
Hey,
do if you want.
This is my buddy QuickTime event. I will be failing it if I am if I'm a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm QuickTime event and you're random encounter.
Ooh.
Wait, or are we the other way around?
I think you are random encounter. I think that's kind of cute. You'd be like, I'm a little random encounter, and I would be the QuickTime event. I'm just gonna show up and I'm like, you have to hit X. You have to hit X to release me so I can leave. Okay, thank God. Goodbye. X is saying no. You have to say just no, and then I'm like, okay, thank God. Bye. Goodbye forever.
And then you get way more brave. You get a plus 20 bravery buff for 30 minutes. Then you have to shove your twink again.
It's a meter. It's a meter that can be depleted, but it constantly grows. Also, Val did say Techware Twink walks up to you and says, hey man, my boss likes your vibe, and look over and it's fucking Pyramid Head. The other thing that's with me is that I'm only like 6'1". It's just that James is 5 foot nothing. I
am literally the perfect fucking accessory for you, you stupid bitch. You are going to look 10 times taller to like anybody else if I'm next to you.
Yes.
It's genius.
true.
It's the scam of a lifetime. We're gonna make so many sex coins.
We're gonna make so much sex money. I did see a couple of guys that were at the thing that were like 6'8", and I was like, oh, holy fuck. You guys are tall. There was like 2 guys that I was. What the fuck?
It's the size of a beautiful idea is making me smile.
Aww. Game is the size of a little itty bitty grin.
Watch out, my grin. Watch out.
Anyways, that is enough, I think, thought about the sex night.
I got enough time for literally one round of Michael's Punk if you want.
Sure.
And then I have to leave.
Okay.
And then I
Launch a
have to go
mycopunk.
away for 100 years, okay?
I also have to figure out what I'm gonna do for my Ren Fair outfit. I do have kind of set up, but I want to get. I'm debating if I want to do like a makeup situation too, which is why I sent James a whole bunch of clip art images of people's faces.
Right.
And
Oh, that's why you sent those.
yeah, I was just having a good time. Okay, here, let me go to the BRB screen because that does not have the fish on it.
Ren Fair outfit recycles the techwear look, pretend to be from the future. Haven't they banned
I
that?
hate- I
Didn't
hate-
they ban Star
No.
Trekkers?
They didn't. They I wished they would. That you know this because I've mentioned it every time that anyone has ever mentioned that as a concept. I have mentioned how much I just hated it. Star Trekkers are coming there like, actually, you're all in my sick twisted world. I don't even need to invite you. You can just join because the game's good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go get some water and I will be right back in a second. I'm gonna do one microphone.
And many more where that came from. But yeah, club was a lot of fun. Oh, I guess we didn't tell the story of us walking back to the metro because it was uneventful and Sanity was terrified the entire time. Sorry for hiccuping on you. If anyone forgives me, don't let me know. I guess. Yup. Why did you do that? I'm sorry. Or am I? Hmm. Now, what if there was an elf? Can you get real, man? No, I can't. I'm trying to, like, in the background of my mind, I'm running a simulation in my mind right now. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna fix the broken shit in my what's it called? In my fucking Unity code project, because I am so close to being done. I just need to figure out what the fuck happened to the physics engine on export. And if I can figure that out, I can go to bed. And if I can't figure that out, it's gonna be a late night in the numbers mine. Yes, it is. Oh, today at work was so nice. My boss got lost in a hole, so I was just able to do something that almost was graphic design work, and then I got to play in Blender. I haven't been able to play in Blender in so long, y'all. I've been having to do my job. My job that I'm not paid enough for. I realized recently that part of the reason I haven't been asking for a raise is because my boss is so inconsistent with actually making me do work that I've just been able to not do work for a significant amount of time. But when I do have to, my boss is an idiot who gives me bad projects. None of them are even graphic design. Literally, the other day, he sat me and the other coworker down and gave us 4 new fucking architecture projects. And you might be thinking, oh, split up with a buddy. Even better, right? Not good enough. This buddy needs a lot of Jamie's help to make anything happen. Are you back? Was that a you noise? Okay, I thought Sanity was back because I heard a small noise, but
Scares you.
Stop it.
Oh, what are you scares? What are you scares you?
What are you, scares you?
Right. What guns do you run?
I love how the first time we streamed this, we had no idea what we were doing, and we've played this so much in the
We each
meantime.
have more than 40 hours in the game.
Yeah, immediately. So cute. I've been running a lot of the cycler and probably the gunship cannon, I would imagine. If I had to, imagine.
The little
Dragons.
the little thing that comes up and shows me a picture came up and showed me 3 cats and one.
Aww.
I don't have the cycler, but I do use. Well, let me up the audio.
You have the cycler. It comes free with your Xbox.
I use the lead finger. Kid named Lead Finger. and the cannon too.
Which good upgrade do you have for the airship cannon? Do you have the one that? Yeah, you have the one that makes it fire bursts.
Oh, do I now?
Bursts of bursts.
I do now, yeah. I used to have I was using the one that makes all the bullets fly around your head, and then didn't use that anymore. Let me look.
I haven't seen that one.
Here, let me. Well, I guess I can try to show you. I have to fucking exit all my stuff. It's not.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, actually, I think I can just do it. Yeah, I can just do it. Where are you? Look at me.
Where are you? Whoa! Oh, okay. Yeah, you were using this the other night that I joined your game and saved your life because I was a hero.
Yeah, it's not very good. You have to be basically in melee for it to do it. But yeah, I now fire tracking missiles. What was the one I just put away?
Yeah.
Probably fine.
Oh, also I'm pink now.
Oh, I'm neon. I don't know. Oh, also my dropship is blue. It's usually
I noticed that.
Usually not blue, but I earned a ticket to make it blue.
Mine is also blue because it looks pretty.
Oh right. Did you put us on a place you want us to go to?
Yeah, we can go play.
What grenade do you have? I have the acid grenade.
I have the shock grenade.
That's good. My grenade puts up a shield whenever I throws it.
Ooh, that's a good one. I like to smile with my friends. Is that okay?
Oh, I like to grin with my friends.
Really?
Stop it.
What if we go to the hit club and just start doing voices? We're doing bits. Voices the whole time.
I think that would be a good idea. I think everybody would get a real big kick out of it, and yeah.
That's right. I think they gotta do a funny night. They'll let you be funny.
Oh my God! Don't they have like a games night or something?
Yeah, but it's like a games day. I don't think it's actually supposed to be like specifically like kink focused. I think it's just like if you want it. Well, I mean, it surely can be because it's the sex thing. But like, ooh, you yucked.
What? You yucked.
You just made a disgusting yucky sound. The fuck?
I didn't do that. What?
Yeah, literally everyone heard that.
What? Like out of my mic or in the game?
No, in the game, loser. Oh, why am I almost dead? What the fuck?
I chose not to heal you.
Well, usually I don't need healing.
Yes, you do.
I got to level 9, I think, just playing solos. Playing the lonely
There's
stoner.
not a level 9. It goes up to 7.
Oh, it goes up to 9?
What? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. You have to beat 7. You beat 7, you beat 8. How the fuck did I die? I looked for the chat for a microsecond. A millisecond.
Chat, fucking correct him and tell him it only goes up to 7.
What? These things do all my health in one baby hit. What the fuck?
Yeah, stop getting hit. Dodge. It goes up to whatever you want? Oh, character level. No, he's like level 13.
I'm level 12. I was talking about combat level.
Yeah, combat level, it only goes up to 7, like difficulty.
No, oh, there's a level 9 after you beat after you beat one of the mini bosses.
Oh, one of the mini bosses.
After
maybe
the mini boss.
Maybe I haven't seen that.
The one with all the orbs.
Okay, I have seen the one with all the orbs. I don't have access to a level 9.
I think I'm lying.
Chat, he's lying.
I don't think so.
He's lying and he's immoral.
You mean immortal, like Vlad the Impaler Regula. God balls!
Go to godballs.com.
Download fuckweb.
Download my fuckweb to witness something.
All my sinful morals.
The power of Sin Pig. Stop taking damage, man.
Is it because there's 2 of us?
What are you talking about?
Maybe it's because they're doing more damage because there's 2 of us. I can resist. I died in a micro-milli. Thoron posted a big-ass thumb.
Hey, put that away.
Val said they looked away for a pibbo second and still heard your yucky.
I didn't make a yucky. You're in trouble.
You know, if you go to the sex club and you make a yucky, they don't let you back in.
They straight up kill you.
They kill you in the sex club. Doing a yucky.
They do some straight up kill play on you. Watch out, I got kill played, and now you are going to die without my healing. Stop looking at me like that. Aww, you didn't put me back together.
Did you get better now because I died?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die again.
Don't die again.
Well, you can fly away. I don't have this issue.
This issue? And many more.
And many more. All James 7T Christmas hits.
Listen to all of the best James 70 Christmas songs on one DVD.
Oh, I love my friends and I love my friends. Friends in the
Fucking Melfi, you're so cowardly and small.
I don't have my shield up. What's the point in trying? What's the point if I could fail? Why even try?
The cowardly Melfi seems to flee at night.
Oh my god, dude, look at the shit that I'm dealing with.
It's a helicopter.
Yeah, you have aerial superiority.
Yeah, so fly over it. Fly
I
on
don't
top
have
of it.
the- I
Jump
don't
on its
have the
head. Jump on its head.
possibility.
Jump on its head and fuck it.
That's a new night at the sex club.
Jump on his head and fuck him night. It's for the Goomba lovers out there.
Yeah, it's for the anti-Marios. Yeah, we engage in Mario play. I step on his head and he gives me a golden coin.
It's actually really compatible with pirate play.
Yarg.
Lots of pirate stuff at the club, inexplicably.
Oh yeah, a weird amount of pirate stuff in the club. Also a weird amount of pirate stuff at the Ren Fair too that we're going to.
Really? What's with the pirate theme?
I don't know. Constant pirates and constant Viking shit too. Which I was looking at like different like makeup designs to potentially do for the Ren Fair, and all of them are like, oh, Nordic runes, and I was like, I don't think so. Oh my god, fucking grow up.
You have to put me together. I'm your little monkey.
There we go. Okay, good.
Oh, watch out. There's an abdominant.
What the fuck is that little string bean?
Watch out. There's a little string bean.
I'm at 1 HP again!
Don't worry, I healed you. Knock it off.
Oh my god, the little fucking scuttlers! Dude, I'm losing to level 1 goblins!
Yeah, scuttle pigs are gonna kill you.
Large
Watch
pirate
out for
theme is a
those.
recession indicator. That could be the case.
Everyone wants to fuck Silly Beard again.
Everybody wants to fuck the world.
Oh.
Okay, you take care of the abomination. I'm dealing with 7 level 1 goblins and losing badly.
Why?
Why, James? Ah! Holy fucking shit. You do not know the fucking crazy shit I just went through.
I'm literally healing you this entire
You
time.
haven't
I know
been here
explicitly.
yet. You
I've-
let me. Don't they get behind me? What? They just spawned inside of me!
They're experts at the wishful ambush.
I'm going crazy. You know,
You know can't in the most
Thank you.
kills for how came in the grunt, right, bro? Fuck.
now is that something I said? Or is that
That's-
something that is a joke?
That's something you thought.
Perhaps. There's a,
That's something you thought and everyone heard it.
there's a clip apparently of something I said where I said something like, who knows you the god fuck I did? to both you and Candy. And he said, that's right. And Candy said, what? Immediately after.
Put that in your channel trailer, man. You gotta edit one together. You have some really good clips.
I think the #1 clip on my channel is the one. It's the one that's Soul Run Cap. That was me playing Chia, where I like silently shot a lantern and then like slowed time and like shot towards it, and then hit it and then exploded. Like the clip ends the milliframe I explode. Guns are ineffective.
Your guns are a FIFO. Sorry, buddy, you can't enter the club. We took a peek, and your guns are a FIFO.
Take a peek at your balls. We don't like what we see.
And it looks like your balls won't be sufficient for this event.
The #1 clip on your channel should be within late night rushing where you have to fall on your balls, Yoda. That is like a 7-minute long bit that nothing happened in. I tried to get it once because someone asked for like the things. I went through the whole VOD and I'm like, oh fuck, I'll just clip it. And it is legitimately like 7.5 minutes long and nothing happens for the majority of the time. And even if you edit it down like the dry space, it's still 3 minutes of just like nothing happening.
Hey, sometimes you had to be there. I was fucking losing my mind. I was delirious with laughter. Well, what if you were delirious with puppies?
Oh. Startling, and yes, it's puppy.
Here's my new crypto invention.
Deism.
Oh.
Okay. I'm covered in yuck, and I did so much. I just did a fucking quarter of its health right now myself.
Neat. Now go rescue me.
You
Without dying.
lied!
What?
You lied and people died. Uh-oh. I already used my only movement ability. I have to wait 30 seconds for it to come back. How the fuck did you get up there? I can't even reach up there.
What? Just jump. Don't you have super jump?
I have a super jump
Oh,
on
just to
cooldown.
call down a new Jamie with 4. Oh, you immediately made it. Holy shit! From downtown!
They call me downtown funky boy.
They don't, but they should.
Try again?
No,
Are you taking, you're taking nut space damage? You're exclaiming about it.
I'm taking nut space damage?
It appears. I'm not the one fucking taking it.
It appears that you have taken it.
Then you and Stage, if you use stream at 3 a.m. we have to invent a new generational bit. Next time we go to the sex club, we're both gonna just come back and hop on stream at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Wait, that sounds like such a good idea.
It legitimately does not. It sounds like a terrible idea.
Rust stream after the sex club?
Okay, actually, hold on. If it's Rust, then that's a good idea, actually, yeah.
I could bring over my computer like that time we were trying to fix my computer and it refused to crash in front of you because it had performance anxiety. Yeah.
Yeah. Mario, swing your arms
Yeah.
and then you die. Come on, it's easy to do. Fuck the Mario. My song from Mario Play.
But only on Mario Kart.
I don't know how I died. I was standing in front of a shield. 4 a.m. horny and sleep deprived. Oh, that's because the sex club would make me horny. Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Oh,
I legitimately
see.
forgot that people get horny at the sex club. It's like taking apart a crab. It's just a mechanical at this point. You fallen for my delightful trick! Now you'll never die! Now you'll never die!
No! The curse has been passed on to me!
Engaging in crab. Lauren would engage in
Engaging?
spider play.
What?
Lauren would engage in spider play? Maybe scarab
okay.
play.
Scarab play makes more sense. You would engage in elf play.
It would, hey, it wouldn't be play to me.
You would engage in elf serious.
Things that the elves are doing, it is quite serious.
And I will defeat them.
I will defeat those elves. I will defeat those elves. I just died.
It is not permissible.
Describe scary play, engaging in scary play. It's like
You know, when it's scary.
legitimately fear play. It's like a normal thing.
Well, don't tell them that.
That was another funny part in the speech. They were like, "Everyone here know what a safe word is?" And they were like, "Yep." And they're like, "Okay, I gotta tell you anyways." Soap. The best part is they didn't. I guess they kind of did later, like describe what a safe word was, but they were just like, "If you hear it, this is what you do," which I guess is what a safe word is. They didn't say like, "It's a special word that means differently."
It is like definitely a case where I am glad that like people heard that talk. It was all reiterated information for me personally. Still good that it happened. Not gonna complain, because especially if these are going to be people that I'm gonna be at the club with, I want them to know these things.
I will also say it did also lead to like a whole like vibe. I'm like, me going to the capital C, capital C, capital T, capital L, capital G, capital X, capital N.
What are you spelling?
His dark name. Watch out. Watch out. Capital T, capital C, the club. I would be afraid that someone's gonna like rob me on the dance floor. I don't have that fear in this club.
I guess you know what? I guess that's a good point, because nobody is here specifically to make money.
Right. But like I have not been to the club before. I could also totally see someone that is like, if I was a pickpocket, I would go to the club to pickpocket people, because
Yeah, I would not go to the club that we just went to pickpocket people.
Well, no,
yeah.
it's also like I'm sure like you know, members only and stuff. So like, if
True.
they're like, hey, we keep getting reports of people in the club getting pickpocketed, and it keeps happening whenever this person's in the club, probably could draw an easy line there. They also have people whose full-time job it is just to stand around and watch what's going on at the club. Well, not full-time
That
job,
must
full-time
either
job.
take like the most special pervert, I exploded, or like somebody who doesn't even know what sex is.
No,
and
I think
either answer is great. Why did you just let that thing explode you?
You don't know anything.
There was some serious foolishness.
I think what it takes is the type of person that's just like the person who did the thing, like, they're just kind of jaded with like, not jaded, but they're experienced with like looking at normal stuff. Because I'd imagine, you know, the average night of sex and stuff, like, you know, not
The
crazy.
night of sex, you know,
Yeah.
with the sword and the shield and whatnot.
You're thinking of nights.
Yeah.
Odds coming down. Make sure you all get in this time.
Wait, all that? I got one green upgrade.
I mean, maybe you didn't do enough damage, or maybe you didn't do enough trick shots. Maybe.
Gotta go. Knock me out. There's a rock hyrax. What would you do if you came to Sex Level and there's a rock hyrax walking around?
Dude, like
honest.
human size or normal?
No, normal size.
That would be fucking awesome. I would be upset if it was human size, because that would be like that would just be the whole night. If there was a human sized rock hyrax in the club, that would just be like everyone would be talking to their rock hyrax all night.
Yeah.
But if it was just a normal sized rock hyrax, that's like somebody's like exotic pet, which I don't support necessarily, but I like seeing a rock hyrax, so I'm not gonna report them to the authorities.
I do like seeing the rock hyrax too, personally.
Yeah. As you should.
Tommy found a new hyrax.
You have been replaced.
Replaced with a python I found right now. I've been killed by a python.
I will be changing it into a rock hyrax.
What if they had a human-sized James 17? Don't get crazy.
got
Uh-oh, we've got 20 seconds and I have no health and no movement.
Gearing up to lead soon.
Oh, just rescue me so I can escape without you.
I threw you,
You throw me.
and we've lost.
Sorry, but I have to pull you back. You'll get them next time.
Cool. Well, that was
Mission failure.
terrible. I got no loot out of it. It was horrible, and I couldn't do anything. So at least we had a good
Embarrassed?
time.
in front of the club. Okay, you pick the next mission because I picked one that was too hard.
It wasn't even difficult, it just sucked.
I mean, okay, you pick a mission that is difficulty 9 that you would rather do.
I just got a
Pick it.
DMLR upgrade. Damaging a target with the laser has a chance of shot. I don't give a fuck about that, man.
I don't give a fuck about my upgrade.
How much? Oh, I'm only level 6 on the Jackrabbit.
Didn't you just whimper about not getting an upgrade?
Wait, why does the shock lance say level? Oh, I have to unlock it manually? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
You didn't know that.
Yoba.
Hey, Yoba.
Yoba.
Hey, stop that.
Misa gaga boo boo.
What? No,
Misa find la boo boo.
knock it off.
I had a big conversation today with coworkers about boo boo. I got no
What?
loot and couldn't get myself to do anything. Okay, right, we're here about the sex level. What about the game? You getting pinned.
You are getting in trouble, and by that, I mean rewarded.
Wait, where's the level 9 shit?
There's no level 9. Why would there be a level 9?
There's literally a level 9 thing you can do. What's the point of any of this? What's the point of any of this?
We talked about this. Sanity was not listening. Sanity was not looking when
Ba-doop-a-doop,
everybody told me that
ba-doop-a-doop.
I was right.
Ba-doop-a-doop, 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 ba-doop-a-doop,
I do agree with his little song, though.
ba-doop-a-doop, ba-doop-a-doop. I want to do this overtime assignment, Sexton Transport.
Is it?
Yeah, let's go.
Does it say midnight? Does it say eclipse?
Yeah, does Eclipse, Gallbladder, Bees, Conducted Machinery, Fairy Tale Rot?
That seems like a bad idea because eclipse means you can't see anything, and we're doing a stream.
You want to do the
Oh.
amalgamation hunt?
Yeah, have you done that yet?
Whatever.
Okay.
Stop coming.
Clearly not what that was.
Ba-doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, 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 doop-a-doop. I jumped it.
You can go faster in my thingy.
Oh, it's like, oh, it's literally like Juno's ring.
Is it? I don't know what that is.
She has a ring that lets you go faster when you pass through it.
Oh.
This is substantially worse and harder than the last one. Not a problem for a guy like me.
They were talking about the eclipse one. This is just an amalgamation one. This should be easy peasy. Now find your peasy.
Everyone knows there's a couple pigs. And
Find
some
your
people
peasies.
who may like to squeeze. We
Me
all
like
know good things come in free.
I
And when
didn't know
you
that.
see that bad man, well, it's time to freeze. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Is Rudolph evil?
Rudolph the suckless fuck deer. The very cool little pig.
Not
And
what
if
he
you
is, not
ever
what he's
saw
called.
him, you would not call him big.
Okay, maybe.
All of the freaky fuck deer. Don't like me calling them that. They would oh no, they would rather sing and dance. Buy a new tiny hat.
Aww. Well, now you're the bad guy for being mean to them.
Then one day I wasn't bad. Please listen to me. I walked around with a little sad pixie name of me. Then all the people loved me, and they shouted out, "Whoopee!" I found a little acorn. Wee! Folks, don't we like to have fun? We should do a
I
song
don't
night.
think anything in that story was true.
Why do I keep just taking fucking acid damage occasionally?
You're not taking acid damage, and also it's because of his acid thrower.
Shouldn't I be shooting his eyes?
I don't know. I don't know what this thing's weak spots are. Shoot his weak spots.
I'm assuming his glowing weak points.
Find his glowing weak spot. Pull
Find
up your
his-
shirt, play with
find
his
his-
glowing weak spot.
Find his W spot. Play with it.
Oh, for For real. Find his real spot. For Wuppy Dog.
Find his puppy spot.
Uh-huh. You sound like you're tasting the like the last sentence you said. Like you just swug
I
it.
swear. Hey man, you gotta let me into the club. I just swear.
Oh, we're closing the doors forever.
It's night for me.
That's it. You're going in the little stupid hole.
You're going in the fuck chamber. Where we put only our most deviant fuck elves. I died. It's your fault.
Yay!
Not Ellie's name. When did we say Ellie's name? Did we say spectacular a little bit?
I think so. I mean, whoa, whoa.
No, man, loser.
Why mean to me then? Why what with the cruel?
With you like Jamie so much. Why the mean on me?
Liberals?
Very tiny face. Someone needs to make the Charlie Kirk tiny face thing, but for Jane.
I really don't.
And then someone needs to make another image of Jane.
What are you saying?
What are those? Remember that?
I do.
You just quoted Black Panther, man.
Wakanda forever. Hey, are you even hitting it in its weak spot, or am I doing all of the weak spots?
You have not dealt damage yet. I hit it in its glowing puppy port, and you think you are the big one.
It's not called a puppy port.
I'm gonna neuter all its sight beams.
That's a good idea. You can go ahead and do that.
I want to see the fucking.
That makes sense.
And all stinky. They don't. What's strange? They never once were like during this whole talk. They were like, when you show up, make sure you're not smelly.
That's a good, that's a good point. Huh.
They also, I would have thought at some point they would have talked about like getting STD and everything.
Yeah, that is also a good point. Because there's not really a way to tell, you know?
There is not.
I mean, like, yeah, there's obvious ones, like elf cough and all that.
Yeah. I guess you kind of just have to go on prep, and then for the other ones, they're curable, I think.
Why did you fall apart?
I was pincered by 4 things you didn't do your job drawing aggro.
That is not my job. I'm the little healing
You
sprightly elf.
are not the sprite. You're not capable of being an elf. I had a sprite, but now he fell. His name was Fmee.
Me was put into the fuckhole, and we don't care.
Okay, I just
Stop
lost all. I
dying.
lost all of my. I was at 100% health and just died instantly.
Stop doing that.
I don't know if you exist like we do. Huh?
And that's all I have to say on the topic.
Have you ever? Oh, do you go to physical? My doctor at my last physical was like, because I had come in for I usually just kind of. I came in because I requested to do STD tests, so I usually do that after a hookup. And my doctor at the physical was like, have you been sexually active? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, the last time we talked, and I was like, no. And they were like, oh, okay. Like wrote it down, and I was like, he thinks I'm a sex loser now. I know he doesn't.
Aww.
This is just a joke, folks. We're kind of fun here. Oh! He doesn't actually think that.
Was that you remembering something, or are you thinking you dealt massive damage?
No, that was me jumping away from a fucking spider blast.
Oh, a spider blast. Okay. Not my problem. Not my problem. Don't worry. Not my problem.
I'm just gonna keep fucking. I'm critting these eyeballs, dude.
Yeah, I mean, crit his balls.
That guy doesn't learn the lesson of stay away from the legs that one-shot you. They don't if they miss. They deal no damage if they miss.
I'm actually with sanity on that one. The logic is sound. Sire, the logic is sound.
Sire, exterminate him.
Execute that man. Stretch him out on the putty table.
Right? His virginity grew back in their little doctor notebook. Do you guys' doctors not have like laptops they write notes down in?
My last doctor just would record the he would turn his phone on and then he would say, oh, AI actually listens to everything we say and writes it down for me. And I was like, yeah, this is gonna go really well.
Did he
And then-
actually?
Yes, yeah.
That's cool.
Literally, he just like had his phone on and he had like a transcript app, and almost every single time after he started using that, he would fill my prescriptions wrong. Which was awesome. He went from being like really consistent and good, and then he started using the app to take notes.
Well, maybe, have you considered it was your behavior that was wrong?
Yes.
Ooh. You found yourself wanting?
I found myself innocent, and I found myself guilty of healing the pig.
Cloren says, mine has a slab. What? A slab. In 3 messages that could be responding or talking to literally anyone, I think. Because what it looks like is they were their own, like, Beastie Boys style, like, backup vocals on a 3-part message.
As we should all want to be.
Yeah. Yeah! Now they're Lil Jon.
Who?
You know, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was that Lil Wayne?
I don't know. No, Wayne does the streams.
That's Big Wayne.
Oh,
That's
Big
Wayne Radio Medical Instruments.
Oh.
That's Wayne Radio Institutionalized Healthcare.
It's a shame that he associates with AI.
Wayne AI. Wayne Nye.
That's right.
Ouch! My Wayne Nye! That's what I would say if my Wayne had a penis hurt.
I wouldn't heal you.
Beastie Boys
I
if
was
they
your
had sex.
doctor.
I'll stir fry you in my cock. Just playing around, folks. Just like that. Thank you, JBT. That was pretty good. It's what's good is that you got a whole joke I would make, like a bad like joke that I would make that's not very funny.
Wow.
But you got the exact verbiage and like terminology for me. James thought it was a
JBT,
joke I was actively making.
You wrote that so well, you made Sanity nervous like he came up with that. That was awesome.
Yeah.
He read out a chat message and then got scared because he said it.
No,
That's
I
awesome.
wasn't scared. I just knew
You
it
were
wasn't
scared.
like,
You were terrified.
dude, the terror elf spotted you.
You were,
He
you
has
were
marked you as
scared that
prey.
the Blood King knew where you were.
Watch out, man. He's gonna scent on you.
That's right. He's stinky, dude.
He's gonna drop a stink egg.
That is a normal egg, actually.
Okay, to the scent Joker.
Okay. I don't wanna talk to the Joker.
This is cool and all, but my medium difficulty Sudoku puzzle is really kicking my ass. Everyone, please close your eyes in reverence for Fifi. Okay, I don't think that's how they pronounce their name.
Fifi alarm.
My Fifi alarm. Oh, never mind. You would say fuck them again. I was gonna say, what would you do if you were hooked up with someone and you woke up and like you heard like a little going off, and you're like, what is that? And they're like, oh, my Fifi alarm. You would just say, fuck them again.
I mean, yeah. I can't really argue with that logic. You solved it. You solved my logic puzzle.
You solved my riddle. Remember when we played that fuck-ass Wordle type game that was like, which of these would you four innocents in Johnny's row and one next to
yeah.
Sam was a. I tried playing that one again recently, and it just the fucking game doesn't work. Like, there was one that said that there were 2 innocents above Mary, and there were 2 spots above Mary, and I clicked innocent on one of them and it says you don't have enough information to confirm that.
Literally, like, everybody in the chat on the last one was like, you're not doing it right. You don't have the information. And it's like the information that we had been given had literally already, like, led us to know. Oh, you have to heal me or else you will die.
I have free revives.
Yeah, but you will die.
Oh, well, why did your legs go over here? Oh god.
Leg pig. Leg pig born again, my new movie.
You made a little puppy bark when you woke up. Also, one of the woman when oh.
I go up.
So when all the love in my heart, I could never be offended by Sandy saying my joke is ass when my joke was I'll stir fry you in my cock. I'm glad that people that watch me are cognizant. It's something that I strive for. I sometimes don't acknowledge it. I just sort of laugh when something's just really bad and not very funny. I'm glad that people recognize that it is in fact not very funny. I'm glad that I'm not like accidentally like, hypnotizing them into thinking that I'm making all bangers all the time, folks. So we lost already. Why does he keep fighting?
That's right. That's what I'm saying. They need to give him a surrender mechanic.
Here's how amalgamation can still win.
I don't think it can happen.
Oh, he just regained all of his HP. And I died.
No, he didn't. It is but a visual glitch.
How do you know
Just
that?
keep hammering him. How do I what?
After like 4 minutes of playing this game, James hopped in one of my matches and I started killing legs. And James was like, actually, I need to grind the legs for the glitch that gives me infinite pity box, :3. And I was like, how the fuck are you min-maxing this game already? It didn't even come out yet. There's currently 3 viewers for this game on Twitch, me included.
I had figured out that if I do damage to enemies, it gives me infinite stacks of energy convergence, and unattached legs does still give you stacks. So there were dead legs on the ground. I was shooting them to build up my energy convergence.
Hey, what the fuck is energy convergence? You
if
sound like the people that are like, oh, I'm gonna use Wrecking Ball's adaptive shield technology to grow.
Exactly.
No, you're gonna hit his E.
You're welcome. Yes, exactly.
No,
I'm hitting my E.
You just said hammer me in 2 little quiet voices. You said mama that time.
That's right. James is the type of player I, as a game designer, fear, says Soren, and then right after that, Ronan also says, Force Fem James.
Oh, okay.
Not a statement that counts as a response, but great suggestion.
That's not even related to what we were talking about. I understand the sentiment, but still. Oh, it's because they were hitting the E. Oh, never mind. It was a joke funny. I like it. I like it.
It was good.
It was good.
Silly.
I would have killed if we were in like the sex club and you got a situation where you would press E and then like it would kind of hit the drum a little bit.
Well, that would be pretty good. But would it be good enough?
Grab my da-da-da. Think about things that I shouldn't,
Hey, stop.
I tell him it's one of me. He making fun of me. Girl's a bum to me. Oh, I have 1 HP. I'm gonna get killed by these legs.
Just dodge them.
Forehead. I got hit by one of the legs. Okay, I'm gonna do a big bouncy over here.
I got hit by one of the leaves.
Okay. Do this. Oops. Me. I missed. Oh, you fucking fell in the ocean. Man. I live.
Like some sort of live pig.
He's gone into thinking of things he should have done this hour a day later, folks. I've already forgotten. Fuck, guys, I heard a meat pig in my room. Meat bug. Oh, no. Pig has become the new bug, which is a problem for us.
Oh dear. Has pig become the new bug? We might be fucked.
Quote.
One of those manosphere TikToks. Has pig become the new bug?
That's exactly with, like, the... Are you a yogurt male? New type of man found. New type of man circling the drain in the Marianas Trench. Do you think you're a man circling the drain? He is. He is not a dying crab. He is your man.
He's your man. He's your man.
I think I might lose it if one of the days we go to the sex club and someone's just like my type but also has an accent.
Uh-huh.
I think that's sort of annoying.
Like what accent?
Almost any of them, but unfortunately British.
Huh.
Oh man,
You
fuck,
are
if
a
Tracer
pervert.
shows up, I'm fucked. Now that I'm putting numbers together, I think.
That's
Tracer is my pyramid
Wildly-
head. Pyramid,
Yeah,
Chat's pyramid head, I think
yeah.
is my Tracer, I think. Imagine a caterpillar that's fully grown the size of a hog. Look, I was thinking about Tracer showing up at the sex club, but I will imagine a caterpillar the size of a tiny hog.
Oh, hold on. What if Tracer shows up at the sex club and she's got a caterpillar that's the size of a fully grown hog?
Well, then she's got something for both the pair of us, doesn't she?
I'm taking the caterpillar and I'm leaving. That's mine now. You keep Tracer distracted.
When you're ready to call the pod.
I was in a gender studies class with someone named Grub and someone who I only remember as Grub's husband. It's really good.
Oh, grub and grub husband.
Pod's coming down. Make sure you all get in this time.
Grub grusband.
Yeah, we're good. Trying to hurt me?
Oh. See, I healed you. You're welcome.
Keep missing, dude. It's sad.
My missiles heal you.
Yup, Grubby. Also, Grub and Grub's husband looks physically identical. I did see that. I did see one of that in the sex club. I did see a duo of like Grub and Grub's husband. They look the exact same.
Wait,
They're
really?
harmony. Yeah. Oh, is this? Interesting. Why does it work that way?
Pod's
That's just
gearing up
worse
to
for
leave
me.
Soon. Get on her and don't look back.
Wait. I think we'll be able to get in. Can't even hit you
You are foolish.
as the things go down.
Your foolishness is known. Oh no. He fell off. Did you know that the space station here has like a little PvP arena?
Yeah. Hey, I was shocked 100 times.
Yeah, all at the end there. You're welcome.
What is... Oh, glider skin. Aren't you playing glider?
I'm playing glider.
Let me find my new glider skin. Meh.
Meh.
I like this one. What's up, fucker?
Oh, you're green. Fucker.
Well, let me do my green.
Whoa, I punched you and green came out.
This is neat.
Why is green coming out when I punch you?
You got the upgrade that does...
Watch out, watch out.
I don't have HP. I don't know how to use this character. I don't have
Watch out.
rockets.
Watch out, I'm gonna shoot you to death. Watch out.
I got HP healed. This just not hurt you?
No, it's hurting me.
Not taking much damage.
Yeah, I'm overhealing it.
How do you overheal?
I have a perk that makes me heal when I heal. Be wary! Be wary!
The werepig. Oh, I left. Oh, I can heal over here. Nice. Watch this. Not gonna expect my little strategy here, huh? Bang.
What'd you do?
Oh, that's the wrong button. It worked. It's working. It's working.
It worked.
It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. This thing does deal a lot of fucking damage.
No.
This is interesting because every time I want to get healed, I have to heal you. Like a devil's wager.
It's like Pascal's wager.
It's like Pascal's.
It's like Pibbo's wager. Oh, you're not gonna see this coming. Oops. Haha. Gotcha.
It's working!
Oh, you were healed by that.
Huh, weird.
Oh, I deal a lot of damage.
What checking out?
Oh, I don't have any secondary ammo. I can't do any damage to you anymore.
Yay! You're not evil anymore. Hey.
I'm not
Why are you
getting any
still
secondary ammo. What the fuck?
Hey, on your side. Look at this.
Maybe you're evil.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's a pungo paper. Watch out, we both died.
I didn't.
Oh, I was looking at chat. Watch out, it's Yub Grubby.
Stop looking at Yub Grubby.
Watch out, I'm about to hit that quote, Yub Grubby. Is this an insta-kill? Where'd you go?
Is what an insta-kill.
Kinda close.
Oh, how could you do such a thing? Why are you taking my corpse?
Emergency. I'm down. What was that?
Watch out!
I think it's only the shotgun that's worth using. The autocannon's not good in this game.
Emergency. I'm down.
What? I was gonna put you back together.
Watch
'cause
out,
my
man, it's
niceness?
Yub Grubby.
Hey, you leave Yub Grubby out of this. I'm gonna go pick up a different gun to hurt you really bad with, okay? If that's chill.
Yeah, let me use... I don't think any of the guns in this game are good, unfortunately. I guess I'll use the shock lance?
I'm grounded. Need repairs. Ha.
The shock lance. Fuck, fucking gun sucks.
Hey, on your side.
This thing blows. You can just leave.
Watch out.
Like, it's terrible.
Emergency.
Like, why even
I'm
shoot?
down.
His name is Baga Yaba? I don't think it is.
Baga Yaba and all of the little suck pigs have died.
See, this gun's really easy. You just die when I shoot you with it.
What even are you shooting me with?
My gun.
Stop it.
Hey, on your side. That stings, you know. Look at this.
Oh, I didn't kill you with my melee?
What? Look at this.
The
Do you
fuck
have
is
like
this?
a powerful melee?
Oh. Where'd you go?
I confused you.
Why don't I heal whenever I deal damage to you?
I'm down. This actually
It's the missiles. You have to shoot me with the missiles to heal.
I did shoot you with the missiles.
You did heal the last time you did it.
No, got 3 and I got no damage shield. Okay, that gun sucks that you have.
It doesn't seem to be able to hit
Feeling
you.
kind of no damage.
It's more of a tickling thing. It's
Where's
what they
the-
were using in the tickle room.
Where's the ammo? There's like an ammo station, right?
Is there? I think if we get onto opposite teams, we might just be able to recharge ammo by hurting each other. Maybe? Here, let me... Door control, interact with this, training set.
What if I here? I'll pick your counter just to fuck you over.
What? Yo, what?
I'm picking your counter.
Oh, okay.
We better get hard
Oh yeah, I
countered.
found some spores in
Fire
the
and
launch
getting
bay
airborne.
last night.
Ooh, I like
I'm not
this.
mad. Just keep an eye on it. We don't want it getting into the blender again.
Is Titanfall 2 to me? It's kind of that.
Okay, when you're ready, step out of the bay for a moment, because I think I trapped you in a house by accident by activating the house.
Put me in my house.
I put you in your house and I felt really bad about it. I'm sorry.
Oh. You killing me in my house?
I would never. I'm not
I'm
bad.
out of your house. My house.
Okay. Let me see. I have to pick my proper weapon. My proper weapon. Shooting range. Yeah.
Oh, how do
Or
I?
whatever. I'm gonna be blue team, you're gonna be pretty pink team.
How do? Fuck do I go places?
Go what? Just like fly
Oh,
over
go,
it. Use
go to
your...
my, I'm not glider anymore.
Oh yeah, well set your spawn at the house.
Okay.
And then I think
And
can
go.
you still see my name?
Yeah.
Wait, why can we see each other's names?
And go.
Okay.
Okay, well I can't do that. Okay, well I can't fly like you can.
Aim straighter, dickhead. You got places to be.
You keep healing me. I keep getting confused. I'm getting mixed signals. I was killed.
Oh!
Oh, I can just kill you with this gun. Yeah, I should just use this gun.
Got a message from my mom, 2 from my dad. Oh,
Aw.
that 3.
What the fuck are you doing?
Pissed.
What do you stop that?
My graham cracker gun.
Fucking Fortnite building on me.
I'm making you a house. Every cowboy wants a homestead.
That's right, James 17 confirmed homesteader. Guess you're gonna tell me you're a trad calf. Okay, this guy made a pervert noise. That's cool.
I didn't do it. Maybe you did it.
Maybe I should play the mobility guy so I can have mobility.
Maybe you should play the elf type character.
So I can have a racial bonus. Stop just running away and healing. I can't follow you. That was a pity one. You didn't even mean for that to happen. Also, why did I get a point? Why is my score 0? Okay, well, thanks for healing me. I'm over here now. Bye, I guess. Thanks for healing me again. Come in here. My strategy isn't working.
Look over yonder.
Oh, I only had 1 bullet left.
Yippee!
That one was close.
Holy shit, that one was close.
Oh, I was in your spawn. That's why you can.
Wait, really?
That's why you
No.
were living. You had spawn advantage.
No, you weren't. You're blue team. You weren't.
I'm pink.
That other way around. No, wait.
I'm literally
I?
pink, James 7-3.
What's my name then?
Oh, no.
Hey, what the hell?
Wait, are we both pink?
No, certainly not.
Oh, did
Wait.
it just... You're now immune to taking damage?
Get these guys.
Yeah, it said you were immune.
That's because you were spawn killing me.
The blue team gets points for winning and dying, and Sanity gets nothing. Awesome.
Stop
If I
hurting
pepper
me.
you a little bit more, I'll have a full clip in my pistola.
You're so weird. You're so weird in that way.
My pistola. Hey man, I followed you. Man, I followed you. Okay, I have no more guns and no more ammo on my pistol, unfortunately. I've died instantly. How did I die instantly? Oh, I
I
guess you...
have a strong weapon. Oh!
I just pull you?
You just pulled me. You
Badass.
yanked me.
Get yummed.
Hey, don't yank my yum.
That could not happen on Friday.
It cannot happen.
Any Friday yankers? Oh, cool. It locked onto you to yank your yum and it just didn't do it. Badass. And now they leave. Furtive Jamie. I don't have ammo anymore. I don't know what just happened. I don't know where you went.
You really think you're funny, don't
You hurt my butt?
Sorry for hurting your butt. Butt gaming.
Called butt play now. Hey man,
Nobody calls it that.
don't
You
don't
really
get
think you're
woke,
funny,
bro.
don't you?
I say all the time.
You do say that an awful lot, which is weird. You wouldn't expect it. Watch out for that.
Cause of all this.
I guess I don't want to use the jackrabbit. Maybe I'll use like the gun.
The jackrabbit. I don't know. I might give it another shot. I might give it another gub.
Here, I'm on my Soldier 76 loadout now. I can do a whopping 7 damage and die instantly.
Jackrabbit seems good. I don't know why you were having trouble with it.
It's only like melee. I can't fly into melee range.
That stings, no.
Now I can do that. Get fucked. Once every hour. Well, I don't have that on cooldown anymore. Time to run. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're fucked now with my shield. Hey, stop peeking at me. With that. Well, I've died instantly due to my shield.
Was it a heroic shield? Oops. My globule button is right next to my healing button, so every time I try and fire a globule at you, it's gonna heal you.
It's called the poopsie slide.
No, it's not. Nobody calls it that, and you know it. Don't trick the audience. Is this doing nothing to you?
You're just missing.
It's like a giant fireball. Why do I
Yeah.
have to hit you directly?
You're missing with it.
I hit myself and it hurt me.
Loser. Weak-willed. You lack the cunning aura of a war rat.
I do not.
No, stop fucking running away from me so I can kill you. You just hit the ground. You have dealt more. I can't. There we fucking go. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go
Why
back and
wasn't I
change my
healing?
I need to change my goddamn guns. Kid named Flinger. How about this gun? Maybe this gun's good.
That stings, no.
Nope. I can almost kill you with the finger.
Kid named Finger.
Then I want you to know, when you said the poopsie slide, I said it's not out loud, almost with my finger.
What are you using now?
Poopsie slide. Kid named Poopsie.
That's it. I'm getting close to you and I'm hurting you really bad.
I can't see anything, and you keep healing me.
I'm toying with my food.
I can't even heal. I'm taking damage every time, but I can't heal it off.
I healed
Okay,
you.
thanks for the little heal. Oh. Game is still winning. I wonder why they're winning. They can fly. That's literally it.
I
The only
like your
reason.
chassis. Used to work with some Saxon contractors.
Cool. Now you're flirting with me by missing fireballs. It's like a bad wizard. You're standing still and launching fireballs at me. Take my shields!
Four legs is something it's to do, huh?
Hit you with my grenade that time.
My fireball does not do a lot of fire to you.
No idea.
We're playing Counter-Strike after this.
We're playing Counterpig right now.
Yeah. You hear me? You just went like. Alright. Time to start my poopsie slide.
Not what it's called.
How do you fly up?
You
Wait, why is my
look up and then
cooldown so
fly.
crazy long?
Do you not have the upgrade?
I don't have anything on this character.
Oh, that's why. Here, let's what's a character? Oh, do you have anything on Scrapper? I don't think I do.
What's rockets ricochet? Oh, killing an enemy with the melee doesn't do it. I don't know.
How do you switch characters? Switch employee.
Switch employee. Yeah, we'll be. I got nothing on Scrapper.
Hold on. I don't even have any upgrade points.
Where the fuck did my thing go? I just placed a thing and it didn't go.
What thing?
Oh, there it is. It glitched out. Cool. Oh, he has like a little like air hog.
Air hog?
Yeah.
Oh, like air hog.
Oopsie slide. What if this became the Poopsie Slide stream? That's what it was known by.
You really want it to be is the problem.
I'm saying that. Okay.
Where in the hell are my tuxedos?
Saxitos?
They're missing again. I know it was you.
No, didn't touch them.
Whoa. This character can just straight up go uppies.
Cool. Bye. At least I
Watch
saw
out.
you.
I used my tactical strategy.
Check your senses. I'm with you.
You're not. We're enemies right now.
Well, they don't know that.
Check your senses. I'm with you.
What the? Do you just roll?
No. Not to my knowledge.
Bye. Bye. That's so fucking fun when you can't sprint away now, is it? Nemo pig. Okay, well, ran out of ammo on that one, so I'm yeah.
You mustn't be immoral.
The fuck?
You mustn't.
Whee!
Someone your own size. What do you think I'm doing?
Why does your character still sound like the British girl?
Yours does too.
Oh, maybe this character is also a British girl?
Maybe there's just British people in this game.
Diversity.
Scary, I know.
Diversity loss. Am I problematic for liking the accents of British people and elves?
Yes.
I'm feeling you for those pods.
Cancel culture.
That is a disorder called being a pervert.
Eddie plays game.
That's right.
I don't have his Twitch category. Am I not in it? I thought I was. Am I still in just chatting?
Oh, are you? You should go check.
Oh, this gun sucks.
Why did you oh so cruelly dodge my egg gift?
Fucking
I
lead
lay
finger's
egg just
good,
for
though.
you.
Another fucking gun. Buy his new gun. It's poop gun.
You stop that. Hey, are you hurting me? You hurting me? Hey.
Who cares? I'm billing you for that.
You're not even dealing damage to me. There you go. Oh my god.
Check your senses. I'm with you.
How did you heal?
I don't know.
I'm left.
Okay, we're not gonna be able to heal before I get to you this time.
Is that so?
You have also have the airship cannon?
Yeah,
Why do you deal so much more damage than me with it?
mine tracks.
Mine also tracks.
Oh, mine might be better.
I think I'm just gonna pull the kid named Fingerstride on you. Stop moving around like a gnat. And then just only using AoE explosions while you're going at 400 miles an hour.
It's a legitimate strategy.
It's your ass as if this job
You are the
goes under,
opposite of a
so
skill pig.
stop shooting each other.
Yeah, I'm a hero pig. There's two types of people, the skilled and the dead.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
That's
The fuck?
three.
I can't see anything. I'm just ascending. I looked at the map. I'm in fucking space. What the fuck? All right, bye. I'm going to the wheel. Hey, man. You won. Well, we're gonna have to call it a tie. I want to see if there's anything else out here I can run on.
Anything you can mum on. It is still just chatting. Sanity.
Plays
You
game.
plays games.
That's fine. That was my movie.
My movie.
Oh, I like ran into another ship.
Oh, stop that. Weird.
You want to come out here with me, man?
I can't.
Kind of embarrassing that it's just me alone.
I let you get out there and you're mocking me. You're immoral.
You give me 30 seconds, I can use F and go. Let's go. All right, let's see what's this pig. Okay. You.
There's got to be some way out there for little Jamies.
I'm just gonna go down to hell.
Suck my nuts, Rochi.
I hardly think he deserves it. He hasn't even said anything.
Need help! Doesn't matter who!
Take me out to the ball pig.
Suck my nuts,
Take
Rochi.
me out to the pig.
Buy me a pig box of pig packs. I don't care if there's no big snacks. I'm just pig. Okay, yeah, I think your thing might be a little better than mine.
Slightly stronger, do you think?
Would you just shut the f up? I gotta focus here.
It's just big.
You're singing your sweet little piggy song.
There's no. Piggy.
Aim straighter, dickhead. We got places to be.
It was so soft and cute. It was like a bunny attack.
Whee!
Whee!
Oh, trying to kill you with that.
Look over there!
Dude, you spawn in while you're immune.
Why did I have to get
Oh, watch out, immune.
Alright.
Or it's 1 pig, 1, 2, 3 pigs we smooch at the old pig game. How about
Aw. Why not?
that? Hold on, wait, you're defenseless.
What?
Hold on, wait, you're defenseless.
Why do you sound so excited?
Where's your hat? Where'd your hat go? You literally are a little scary beast.
Yeah, watch out for that. Bitch!
I ran out of ammo.
Bitch! You missed me with the globule.
Guys, look at this!
I also ran out of ammo again.
I tricked you.
Oh man, wait, why am I? Good name. Oh,
Jamie.
nice,
Bitch.
nice, nice.
Don't piss me off.
Don't piss me off.
Don't piss on me.
Oh, nice. Piss on me. Piggy thing.
Annoying, annoying.
That's the sound Spoink would make.
Nice
You
one.
really think you're funny, don't you? You really think you're funny, don't you?
Aye. Ow, I hit my face. Deceptihog? I like that.
Watch out. The auto pigs versus the Deceptihogs are happening and all that.
ammo request later because all this? I'm taking it out of your pay.
What the fuck are you? You're like moonwalking at 400 miles an hour. The fuck was that?
I ate my quick pig berry.
It was taking performance enhancing berries.
They're called blueberries and red berries and raspberries and cherries
And poison berries.
and poison berries and good berries. Stop.
Now that's just plain unkind.
You're being plain unkind.
That's what I'm saying. Get off my damn rock.
I'm touching your stupid rod.
Oh, there's a meter for both of us.
Yeah, watch out.
Stop that. How are you move so quick? You literally hurt yourself in your confusion.
I stole one of Sonic's magic quills.
Who are you, Maria?
I don't know.
Ammo request later
Oh,
because
it's
all
close.
this? I'm taking it out of your pay.
That was yum.
Watch out, the knife pig.
Not what it's called. It is called a hedgehog.
What a night pig, actually. Where the fuck you go? Ah!
What do you mean, where'd I go? I was right
You
there.
disappeared. I got scared my friend was gone.
Aw, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, man.
Ammo request later because all this?
Dude, I got delirium going on now.
Try it again, you punk.
How do you move so? Are you like moving with move tech?
I've got a little bit of a move tech build.
I can't even get over a ledge.
It's because you don't have a schmove tech build.
Now I can grapple. Bye. Also, my melee is bound to ping too, which is why I keep pinging.
Why are you pinging me? Hey man, your ping puppy just
Your
bit
ass
me.
as if this job goes under,
Are
so
you
stop
kill
shooting each
farming?
other.
I dealt 11 damage to you. Oh man. My honest reaction to that.
Hey, look over there.
God damn it. Ah, so
Wait, why did you do the first thing that killed me instantly again?
What do you mean?
The fucking thing that like spawned 40 things that killed me instantly.
it's not for God to guide my eyes.
I like to experiment.
That's the way I've always seen it. Aim straighter, dickhead.
Why hurting me? Bitch.
You guys needed ammo, man. Don't be
Where
so
did you
cruel.
go, you little fucking Ewok?
Ammo request
Wow, we
later.
both died.
All this, I'm taking it out.
Yeah, weird.
That's crazy. You're evenly pig. Oh, bitch. Push me when you're on low
Stop
health.
what?
Ah. See, the one with superior skill can always beat a better weapon. Where the fuck did you go? You just rocket jump? See, the one with superior skill can always defeat a more powerful weapon.
Aim straighter, dickhead. We got places to be.
Missiles.
Your ass as if this job goes under, so stop shooting each
You
other.
me mode.
You pibbles.
Would you just shut the
Dude,
fuck
you
up?
just
I gotta
pibbled
focus
and
here.
everyone saw, and it was really stupid.
It will be in everyone's nightmare. Your pibble and the spider creation will be everyone's nightmare. Did I just make the nightmare of the summer?
Yeah.
I'll have ammo left.
Okay.
Check your senses. I'm with you.
Nightmare pibble.
Nightmare Pibble, new FNAF most popular character.
Green pibble.
Dream
Golden
Pibble versus Elf Pibble. Who wins?
golden pibble.
Who's next?
How did
You
we both deal
decide.
no damage to each other for a minute?
I was trying to use my other shotgun, but you kept interrupting my loadout change. due to
Interrupted
your-
kaiju slumber.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, we both died.
Yeah.
You heard them chat. Right, didn't I?
That's right. That's Weewo.
I don't know where you went. Bye. Found you.
Don't piss
You
me
are
off.
like weirdly rocket jumping. Taking a lot of damage and it's not doing much.
What? I'm not allowed to weirdly rocket jump?
So we're testing.
Why did I have to get these guys?
Okay.
My name
That
is
was
Pibble.
a little bit
I made the
Tobertastic.
hug pig. It was difficult to put the smiles together.
Certainly not.
Thank you for being here, Pibble. So that thing wants its belly washed. What thing? What are you saying?
Oh, that thing wants its belly washed. Aw, weird. Ew.
I don't have ammo left. You're the freako.
Okay, weird.
You are the Freddy Fazbear.
You really think you're funny, don't you?
What the?
What?
Don't piss me off.
Don't piss me off.
Don't piss on me.
Right, mate. We'll grab you in a second.
Oh, you scoundrel.
That was good.
Don't plumb my little puppy.
They don't know about Pibble Wash My Belly. I just keep thinking, I've made like 4 posts about like belly in the last like week.
Warning, he has made 3 posts about belly in the last week. What are you doing?
I win.
You are so immoral.
Another easy victory for the only good one here.
You cannot be respected.
Where the fuck did my thing go? My kid named Finger. Where'd it go?
It Googa hell.
Googa hell?
It Googa hell.
Now that's just plain unkind.
What are you?
You said that in a Dracula voice. What are you?
What are you do?
That didn't even hurt me.
Oh, watch out for that. That didn't even hurt you.
Surprise attack. Ow, the fucking green fell on me from the skies.
I have to get these guys.
Right?
Kennedy Post Belly. Not what it's called, I don't think.
Belly.
Watch out, it's Belly Friday.
Watch out. Take cover. It is Belly Friday.
Oh, I see Valbreak has posted Wash My Belly. Okay, well that gun seems to do it.
That was the same gun you are using.
It's not! I don't have the ability to deal infinite blood
Would you
damage.
just shut the f up? I gotta focus here.
Yeah, I'm with Rochi.
Oh, you're doing the reload trick.
I am?
Now
What's
that's
the
just
reload
plain
trick?
unkind.
I don't know. I'm trying it. It's not really working well.
I don't know what you do. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. What reload trick?
How the fuck did you get over there? You were just over here.
What? Why are you behind me? I thought you were still dead. I thought you were looking at your damn belly.
Washing my belly. Getting my belly washed. Remember how Scar V had a Blueberry Academy DLC? True! Scarvy! Scarvy is what
What?
sailors get if they don't eat enough lemons.
What are you talking about?
Scarvy!
Skibo.
You're thinking of Stevo, the man who gets hit on the balls.
In the balls.
Where the fuck did you go? Oh.
Hey, stop looking at my elf. What the squeal up?
Ooh, let the squeal out. Oh, weird doggy. Ooh, let my pig snap. Get back, Puffy. Get back, Scruffy. There is a new big bold boy puppy.
Now that's
Puppy
just plain
IO.
unkind. Ow! That was vintage.
It just can't be.
Puppy.io. I wonder if Puppy.io has been purchased.
It's been purchased by an AI company.
Oh.
Mine.
To mine Pupcoin.
To mine Pupcorn. They're calling it Puppy Yummy.
Puppy Yummy Way. I like that one of the Yummy cards is called Yummy Cupsy Way.
It's so good.
Puppy.io.
Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you diseased? Why aren't you rotting in the ground?
I shot the door because I had to scratch my neck.
You shot the dork.
Puppy.io.
Stop running away.
Now you're running away from me.
I'm trying to cut you off. Your
Fucking
head.
Walk at my body.
I'm trying to cut off your head from your body.
We take his head off his body. You fucked up.
I Jamie.
It's camp and not being used by Pupcoins. Thank God. If there's anything that we will let them do to puppies, it's camp with them.
That's as if this job goes under.
See,
so
now I know how to do
stop
the fucking reload
shooting
trick, and now you're
each
fucked.
other.
What reload trick?
Yeah.
Chat, what is elf about?
The hungry tiger, not just the worried pig. I don't know how I'm moving very quickly, but I am.
So it turns out that weapon doesn't seem to damage you.
Watch out, dude.
Why are you hurting me?
Watch out. I tried to save you.
You didn't. You attempted to harm me.
Watch out. B.I.O.
You attempt to harm me.
Aim straighter, dickhead. You got places to be.
Get my belly rubbed.
Why did I have
Stop
to get
doing
the
that pervert shit to your belly. You're gonna hurt it.
There's gonna be a belly day.
A belly day? I can't see
Also-
where I'm fucking shooting with that gun.
Cat, back me up again. If there is a pony day at the pony club, at the Pink Pony Club, at the Sex Club, James seems to think that there will be people that are just like, oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of pony things. You just put them on and walk around in them. That's absolutely
Yeah, I'm-
the case.
If you're a pony trainer or whatever they are, then yeah, wouldn't you want a pony?
I don't think that's what they're gonna do. James is right. Wrong.
You can't just say wrong in a beautiful sing-songy tone.
Oh, I must sing. Must sing my song. Oh, Zhao Hongzhu is what I'm. Zhao
What?
Hongzhu.
What are you?
Yap dollar, Zhao Hongzhu.
Oh, yep, dollar. What?
Great work. Great work, associates. Good work, comrades. We'll sacrifice your body again.
Again and again.
a deep, dark Dracula lake?
Ow, what the fuck? You just like insta-milked me.
That's what they call it.
Dude, what are you, buying frottage cheese? You're gonna hurt someone.
Not what it's called.
Would you just shut the f up? I gotta focus here.
I got a boat to see.
I got a Bopus here.
That's what he said.
Alright, mate. I'll grab you in a second.
Oh, you scout.
I don't even have full ammo in this gun yet.
You're not even moral.
Watch out, Jane. We're playing to 40 points.
40 peepos.
That's right. Next point wins if I get this point. Called caveating, folks. It's an important thing to do. That's right. Next point wins if I win.
I believe in you, but you're gonna have to be a little smarter than that.
What are you, like a orb weaving spider?
I'm like an orb weaving spider. I will say that was actually kind of an impressive shot on my part that I just made.
Oh,
so...
sure, yeah. You're gonna get some cheese with all that fraught?
Do you have something you want to tell me?
Someone in chat said frottage cheese and they didn't actually.
Oh, so it's just like the time you blamed JBT for that whole long thing you said.
Oh, that one time I forgot, but I left. What are you hitting me? What are you doing?
You stop hitting me.
Eating shit there. When I get back together, I swear I'm gonna.
Oh, hey. Next point wins if I get the next point.
And if I win,
Would you just shut the f up? I gotta focus here.
I get a new L.
If you win, they're gonna take your belly.
I have no ammo in either gun.
Ooh, easy for me then.
Let's go!
What the hell?
That was a grenade kill!
You tricked me!
Holy fuck, that was so good! Alright. Close it. Shut it down. Shut it. Burn the lanterns to torch everything. Oh man. Oh, first time chat from Shark Waves. Aw, I want to see their bopa. What the fuck was that one tab of a human face? We didn't get to it tonight. Maybe next time.
Aw. But we wanted to see their bopa. Alright, I would stick around for the exit stuff, but I'd stayed 2 hours too late to the stream. I gotta go.
This your fault.
Bye, everyone. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Jamie. Everyone clap and say thank you, Jamie. And thank you for stepping out of your comfort zone and going to something scary and walking down Crime Alley. And this is the last time you will see James this week. James will not be here the rest of the week on stream either. Because
What?
they're not going to do anything this week. They're just going to finish their stuff.
That's not even true. This is the last day of class. I'm gonna be streaming
I
again
didn't
tomorrow.
stop clapping. Didn't stop clapping. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, because this is the last day of class.
What are you streaming?
It's a vintage story.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that was the end of your statement? Okay.
Folks, imagine being in a kid club and this is just happening in the background. Wouldn't it make it appreciably better?
Wouldn't it make the environment inherently more sexual?
Oh my god. Let's watch the 84-ounce Stranger Things upside down chug.
You be safe with
Jam,
that
there's
chug.
there's only 7 minutes left.
That's right, until I have to turn in my final.
James, there's only 7 minutes left.
Oh no!
Come here. Look at how okay hip hop makes the sandwich. Ooh.
Where's the filters button? There we go.
Look at that.
This is why no one approached you at the club. They didn't even hear me talk. They couldn't even be off put by how talk I was.
Nice. Turkey burger. Get out of here, Cody. Here, take this. I'm filming. Back to the video.
Oh, so I can have it then?
No! Welcome back to Badlands Chugs. It's a top secret.
Did you just say I can has it?
Turkey burger. Get out of here, Cody. Here, take this. I'm filming. Back to the video.
Oh, so I can have it then?
No!
He literally says I can has it, and then he says they tell me on stream they're showing an outlined human face the entire time. I also forgot. I thought you were doing one of your Soul Red jokes, but I forgot I do have a tab that's just a fucking human face. Look, it's right there. Wait, hold on, look. It's right here. It's Aang. It's Aang from Avatar. Oh, we like to have fun here, folks, don't we? Alright, let's turn him blue. That's all I needed. That's green.
It's not blue. It's appreciably green. Folks, we like to have fun here, don't we? All right, let's get back to the business.
Welcome back to Badlands.
Hey, it's
Chugs.
green.
It's a topsy
Did
turvy.
you get grazed by a cosmic dream?
Upside down,
Don't get French at me.
Gatorade. Oh man, I haven't seen this label since like the 80s. Oh my goodness. And yo, we about to do this.
Don't touch that mouse.
Do this.
You're watching Badlands Chugs.
Do this.
It's time to see what this is all about. So, Stranger Things, Gatorade, Citrus Cooler.
Enter the green dungeon with me, folks.
It tastes a little different. It
Yeah,
tastes.
he really
it
doesn't
kind of
like it.
reminds me of like the cucumber melon flavor, but with something else in it.
Oh, this looks mostly
It's
normal.
interesting. It's not bad, you know what I'm saying? It's just different.
This looks really normal,
If
actually.
you like, not cucumber lemon, cucumber lime. If you like that flavor, you would love this, okay? But seriously, this is me personally. I give it about a 7. It's all right, you know what I'm saying? It definitely has that cucumber lime vibes, all right? But yo, we gotta see how this bad boy chugs. And you know we gotta put the boot in effect, so. Oh. What the heck? Yo, that just looks like something, you know, like Demogorgon spit or something. Oh my goodness, this thing is just straight pond water. That's what, yo. I'm telling you, it's gonna be one of those chugs, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, folks. But we're already here. We're already in it. There's no turning back.
Sorry.
There's no turning back.
Fuck, man. This is good. It's really quick.
Let's open this last one, folks, because this thing is looking a little, I don't know.
I want to see what this looks like without the color rotation.
Straight frog water, okay?
Purple.
This is like algae and everything. Oh,
What the fuck is frog water?
oh.
I'm
Let
out
me get
here in the
myself
bog
together.
smoking, drinking frog water. I'm out here in the dog drinking. What's? Hold on. Frog, dog, bog. It's another thing that starts with OG. I'm out here in the bog and I'm drinking frog water, walking through a log, and I missed the other thing, and I gotta frog harder. Purple.
Drinking this
Red now.
crazy green, nasty green, moss green Gatorade. Well, it ain't nothing to it.
What is that noise?
Well, it ain't nothing to it.
Is that Santa's sleigh with sleigh bells?
Well, it ain't nothing to it but to do it. So, nasty green, moss green Gatorade. Well, it ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Sounding the same. It's not. Sounds like a plane or a brakes wheel. No, that's
So, yo, I hold right here is
maybe.
Gatorade, Stranger Things, Citrus Cooler. All right? It looks like water from my pond.
You think you're under 14? You're smoking frog water 14 seconds.
But yo, we about to do this, all right?
I like the double DNF guesses. I appreciate
In
that.
all of its glory. 3, 2, 1. Enough talk. Let's chug it.
19 seconds. I got 19 in before anyone else said it. Oh, Crow also said 19. I'm fucked. Multiple 18s. I'm glad that we're all kind of like deciding, or rather coming to grips 3 years into me streaming, that it does just kind of take in between 17 and 22 seconds to drink these things. It's always really good when we get like a 7 seconds, someone who's been watching these streams for years. Down goes the frog water. Look how fucking like this looks like fucking maple syrup. Look how like viscous and dark it looks. $14.16. Folks, who got 14? Did no one fucking guess 14? Oh no, Evil Nerevar. Evil Nerevar with the, if you think it's under 14, you're smoking frog water. 14 seconds. I don't think anyone else got closer. Evil Nerevar does win that with the 14-second get, and we paused on a good chug's face too. Frog genius, literally. This is the actual craziest message I've ever sent in this chat. Would you do a stream with Chuck Hogwater as a co-host? What's his like? What are his stats? What's his vert? What are his verts? How's his wingspan? Can you get it underneath the log and can you pull it over? Okay, so this is the Badlands sounds part. You sound like a therapist that's like analyzing this like afterwards. Okay, so this is the Badlands sounds part of the stream. So before we had PvP and other stuff happening. Sounds. Yeah, I'm helping Jack get through this. Can you make what's funny is actually the only cocktail I have ever created has been named by my friends as the bog water. And I'm just gonna make my own representation of it, as it is largely the same as the frog water.
No, 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 sirree, Bob.
Get him.
You can drink it, you can sip it, you can do what you want with it.
Dude, I'm all the time
Just
me
don't
about
chug
me
it.
and the pussy.
On the
You
chug
can
end,
drink
I
it, you
give
can
it
sip it, do whatever you want
about
with it.
a 3.
All right, folks.
Oh, this is, it's bad. I don't like it.
I need someone to say that I'm right.
I do not like it.
I don't have
need
the I
someone
don't have the
change the
privilege
forecast
to
of this.
be able to say
Hey,
that I'm right.
okay, hip hop, you bring that burger now. No, man.
I thought you said you didn't want it.
You must.
After
You can be
drinking
6 feet
this,
away and scared.
I want it all.
Yes,
I want everything.
yes,
Give me that.
yes.
Here, you can have that.
He's so
We gotta
fucking good
change
at
the
that.
forecast.
You can
And I
tell him
got
to
a
do those
nice
things. I will take it.
Turkey burger. All right. So
Unrelated. I'm sorry. I don't want to dunk on my main friend, Monsieur. What's bad? What's bad in French? Yowie? No, not yowie. Owie? It's something like owie. I know Yuri is good in French. Ow. Mauvais. Oh fuck, what's land? Terra? Mauvais terra. Chugs. Well, water is aqua in Latin. Mauvais terra. It's a bad language.
I'm gonna enjoy this, and on behalf of Badlands Chugs and doggone Coney Island.
Doggone Coney Island. You choking? That's called French.
Oh my goodness. There's the doggy. Hush, doggy.
Hey, I love when he says donkey. I just teared up. I love when he says donkey.
I'm gonna enjoy this, and on behalf of Badlands Chugs and doggone Coney Island, oh my goodness.
That's the thing from the Dark Crystal. Close. That is a dog. That is a dog. I don't think it's called the dog crystal.
There's the doggy.
Look, he pointed. I need to get a picture of that. He pointed right when his mouth is open. What a beautiful world to live in. Look at that. Me when I see a dog. Me on the street. Me walking down the street and I see a dog. Doggone. Doggone, doggy.
Doggy. Hush, doggy. Gosh, doggy. Ah.
I also apologize
we
to any
are
French
out.
baddies listening. The language is kind of nice, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Is someone holding the dog up?
Oh.
Look at his paw. Okay, I missed the hands. I was over here trying. I missed the fact that someone was holding him like a hamburger. Really low res. That's his son's dog puppet, actually.
We are out.
Look at this. Like half of you in chat would
Doggy.
love to be
God,
this. Look at
Hush,
this.
doggy.
This is like James. Like it's just ineffective.
Ah. We
This is the guy when I made the post that was like Apex Predator to get my belly rubbed pipeline. That's like this guy.
are out. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Chugging the world one bottle at a time. Badlands Chugs is back.
I'm looking at chat. I'm locked in. I'm really warm. Getting
Don't touch that
dangerously
mouse,
cozy.
folks. It's your boy, Badlands Chugs, and I am on Cameo.
Let's make a
okay?
little red
We need a
frog.
personalized shout out, maybe a happy birthday, maybe a happy anniversary, congratulations
Maybe
on
a
the
happy
new
dog
job,
day.
the wedding, anything at all. And do you need it with a chug of your choice? You let me know what you want me to do, and I'll do it for you.
I'm putting ineffective on my
24-hour
resume. I
delivery is
think.
available.
Happy
and
Pony
if
Day
you
at
want
the
me to
Sex Club.
promote your
It's not today. I
business,
didn't miss it. Don't
book
tell me I
your
fucking missed it.
Cheers.
And maybe I would like to be cherished by Lance Chugs. So what? Little green alien. Little green alien face. I think Badlands Chugs is a person that has love in his heart. I think anyone listening to this loved by Badlands Chugs. She strikes me like a guy that would just kind of default like you. Default be a fan. Unless you are to wrong him and turn his colors green. Turn him into the green. Anti-hater mindset. Let's say mindset. My mindset is that like other people aren't haters to me. Other people aren't haters, period. It's just to me. And it's deserved. I don't want to watch every. You can never go wrong watching a Badlands Chug video when you haven't drank anything the whole day and you are dying of thirst. Drink it. Drink before. I just have a grind set. Let's watch one more while I finish the little red frog up here. Next Badlands Chug. Pretty good. Have I seen this one? The 6-can Back to the 80s?
Hey, folks.
I got really scared for a moment and then got over it. And that makes me a brave guy. Deserving of a lot, I think.
Do you really know what the 80s?
Did that person just admit to drinking off to Badlands Chugs? They did. And Badlands Chugs pinned it, so he even approves of it. I've been doing hours in a dishes cover. I don't want to grind anymore. Unfortunate.
was like? I'm talking
Red
video
Bull.
games, Space Invaders, Pac-Man, going to the movies, Sony Walkmans, record players, stuff like that, and drinking Crush. So yo, the latest
He didn't
chug,
even say
man,
Crush and
is a
Crush.
throwback, straight from 1984. Oh man, Crush, back to the 80s. I've been looking for this for a minute.
Goodbye, bye, Solren.
And now it's
Thank you for
time
hanging out.
to check
Thank
it
you for
out.
laughing.
Don't
Thank you for
touch
clipping that one thing.
You're watching Badlands Chuck.
Clipping is awesome.
Don't you
Solren's
dare
awesome
touch
too.
that phone
They
screen
made several
in
good jokes, and I'm
2025.
glad that I could
It's
make
your
them laugh
boy,
today.
Badlands Chugs. And today,
Everyone,
we got a throwback like
Cough
nobody's
once for
business.
Solren. They'll know it
This,
happened.
my friends, is Crush. Back to the 80s. Oh man, as I read it, it's an electric blue raspberry soda. Oh man, it's a crush. This is practically brand new, even though it's 80s themed, because back in the 80s, there was only one flavor that I remember of Crush, and that was orange. But yo, it's time to check this out, see what we're up against, and let's do it. Oh, no, this is not bad. It's good. It's good. Excuse the bad manners. It has a blue raspberry type of taste. Of course, it's a blue raspberry soda, but the raspberry is really like. Your boy will be in Chicago as part of their Oktoberfest.
That looks so fucking good.
Weekend.
Oh,
Ah, man, it's a whole celebration. I believe it's on the Riverwalk.
oh.
And
It's like a raspberry mentioned in the stream.
I'm
Big
going to
day
be
for
there
the
as
berry head.
part of Brad Brawl 1, I believe it is. It's a Brad back crush. Back
This
to
one doesn't
the
count, but I
80s,
have finished my
electric
frog
blue
water.
raspberry.
We'll get to the
all
end of
right?
the stream.
Yo, man, it's
In the due
time
time.
to set that DeLorean to 88. Yo,
That looks
get
like a
your
taste
tape
blue.
decks
I love
ready,
things that
man,
fucking taste
'cause
blue.
it's about to go
It's a sometimes
down
thing,
in
but I do love it.
3, 2,
Yummy.
1. Enough talk. With the Top Gun send off.
What the fuck is the Top Gun send off? Did he know there was a plane flying overhead? Which is 29. Sharp Waves would have won. It was timed, but this one was just for the love of the game, folks. Speaking of the love of the game. But I have an ad, but it's Chugs on. It is Chugs right now, unfortunately. But we are about to end. I guess 15. Oh, async, you could have guessed. Unfortunately, it was 13-9, I think. So we were a little close guess though. Folks, thanks everyone for coming out tonight. I do have one final thing, a little bit of homework, if anyone would like to do it. We didn't get to it tonight, but one of the things I wanted to talk about was for the Ren Fair. The reason why this person is, and you can ignore the ang. For the Ren Fair, I'm going this weekend, and I'm going to be wearing a similar fit to what I wore last year. It's basically like a celestial fit. And I might be doing some forms of makeup, but I just don't know what the fuck to look like. Here's an example. I went on Pinterest yesterday, and I just Googled like Ren Fair makeup, and I found a couple ones that looked pretty good, but I don't know how to do it. So I also don't know what design I want. So I found, oh, whoops. Hold on. I add. Nope, these are all gorgeous women. Where's the men? These are all AI generated elf with one eye. Wow. Wow. Wowzers, folks. This is rough. This is hard to look at, folks. Look at that. The freak from the Emperor's Groove. This image might be um anyways, I don't have the image that I was looking for. There was one of a guy that had like very light eyeliner. But if you, I guess we can go back one page. Here's a whole bunch of very attractive ones. Like, I mean, I don't think I want to do this. It's a little bit too much. I was debating doing something like this, but I don't know what these symbols are. I don't want to do. This is I think a little bit understated. It's probably gonna look more similar to what I look like with this. I feel like I probably could do that. Imagine getting neck from the guy with the neck. A little bit more normal. Oh, deer is also very common. So, anyways, so I'm gonna post this image. I need to find what images to post. But so what I was thinking of doing, I guess I can close my Epic. I don't know. Actually, I can also like that. And then so what I was thinking of doing was something that was like all my colors are fucked. Wait, where's the spray paint? Oh, airbrush. There we go. I can't see if I'm drawing at all. I can kind of see that I'm drawing a little bit, only on my second monitor though. So like something I guess like kind of like light-ish and then like merged with like, oh, this is not blending at all. Do I need watercolor maybe? Beep, 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 beep. Watercolor? Does this blend at all? We have a blend pig. Looks terrible. Anyways, what were we talking about? Okay, people were talking. Not an elf, no. Crow, I don't know where you live, but I'm assuming you do not live where I live. Was this guy the guy with the giant neck was not at the sex club? You should do mascara and eyeliner, obviously foundation and concealer, need maybe some blush. I don't think I need concealer. I don't think I have anything to conceal. I used to have acne when I was in like high school, but not anymore. I have mascara. I don't know if I have eyeliner. I think I have foundation somewhere. I think I found like the correct foundation. Do not spray paint Aang. Hey, my stream. I have a 100% flinch rate for when the face outline comes on stream. So the yes, if you guys find stuff, just post it in like general or something. Or I'll also post the fucked up face if you want to draw stuff on there and I can try doing it. I'll have to leave Friday. But I have time to do stuff. The like what I'm currently like current status. What did that someone say? Someone said, oh, dark eyeshadow and white/pale blue eyeliner. So my idea initially was like, oh, where's my flux? Hold on, let me go to the BRB screen. Can you remove its eyebrows to make it worse? What if this is me? What if I look like this? I don't know this course on Tumblr. Okay, yeah, just send it like in an ask or something and I'll just take a look at it. My god, why can't I fucking pull up my flux? There it is. Oh, it's so bright. I live in a bright topia. Cool. Oh my god, the fucking face is so much scarier when everything is bright. Enter Winston screen. Okay. So one of my thoughts was I have like a glittery silver that I could kind of do. Why can't I make this like very light? Maybe I want airbrush. God damn it, that looks terrible. Brush? That also looks terrible. Oil brush? But I can't like mix it in? Okay, this looks bad. All right, never mind. My thought is kind of fucked. My initial thought was like, this looks really fucking bad. Holy shit. That looks terror. Are you looking at orange? I'm not looking at orange. Can you guys hear me? It's supposed to be white Aang. Is Aang not white? Can you guys see that I wrote Bebo? Do you know what colors you're thinking? Yes. Okay. Aang is vaguely Asian. I'm talking about this. This is so the like very light gray. The fuck my gray at? Yeah, like a light, kind of like a silvery gray underneath the eyes. Oh, kind of like that. Yeah. It's also different because this is not skin color. This is pure white. So it's gonna look bad. But then like a like a light gray down here too. And then I was thinking like kind of like a soft golden yellow on the top. Like up here. This looks really bad. This doesn't even look like a human face. And then like fucking I'm gonna see the picture of Germa instead. Yeah. I don't look like Germa, but this is at least better. This looks like a human face, right? Can we all agree that this looks like a human's face? What do you mean when people don't have FFF as their skin tone? James is paler than I am, which I was surprised. Also, I hate that this is not by default content scale. Hey guys, it's me, Germa. I'm about to eat 4 pieces of a radish. Woohoo! Don't bite my turkey sandwich. I have no idea what Germa sounds like. All right, anyways. I'm thinking like a very light silver down here. And then like up here, kind of like a light, kind of like golden yellow. This is not fucking merging at all. This is fucking god awful. And then what I wanted to do was like blue going across here. I like this in concept. And then I was thinking like bup and bup, like down the nose. Because I've seen something that goes like this and then up like that across the whole face. But I think this looks bad the way I draw it. Let me see if I can just find like another image that I sent to someone else. No. Oh, you're painting on magic glasses? So that's the other thing. My idea that I kind of want to go for is like, so like celestial, right? I'm gonna have these giant big ass wings with like I have like a full thing of leather armor and then giant white wings behind. So I want to put on like the celestial Azamari sort of like vibe. So I'm thinking like glittery and sparkly and kind of like silverish down here, almost like dusk. And then up here, like light, probably like mixed with like, you know, brown. It looks like I'm killing him. This looks worse. Yeah. Do I have like a transparency thing I can try? Anyways. So like anyways, silver down here. I'll just like draw a little line. Silver down here. Silver down here. And then like I want to do like sunrise up here. I don't know how to layer it, but I want to do like something with like layering different colors to make it kind of like the sunrise. So like yellow, red, and brown. Kind of make it look like a little bit golden up here. And then I want to have something that is like even Dracula thing, so you won't feel bad about killing him. Don't worry, chat. I'll pay off the debt. Got one coming up too. It's kind of like an orc actually. Maybe one opposite to come over and do your makeup for you. Let's go. So these three, I'm going with James. I probably can like make James more nimble fingers do it for me. The difficulty is I want to find a design that I like. Also, if I can find one somewhat soon, I can try tomorrow and Thursday and Friday night. That way I can at least like get like a base thing. The other thing that I have are like stick on like, they're kind of like stick on rhinestones that go on your face, but they like outline the eye. So like, let me find one and try to draw what it looks like. Here we go. So it's like, they're like little things that just kind of give like, imagine these are silver. They go like around the eye and they kind of like frame it.
So there's one like right here, here, and then like there's like a little triangle. Which I do like. I kind of like the facial ornament of it. Copy paste this over his face. No, I think this is good enough to get the picture across. I like that, and then I also like the very bright blue. I kind of want to do something with the bridge. I don't know what the bridge is going to look like though, because this looks bad. And if I make it super chunky and thick, it's also going to look kind of like weird and bad. The fuck do I make the brush bigger? You can add Copilot. Copilot, tell me how to make the brush bigger. Right click? Oh, is it on the right side? It's left side. So like, I don't like, oh, this is also definitely the wrong brush. I think like this is probably too much, right? So I can do it super thin. Which I kind of like more. The inspiration for that was aping off of something like, can I just pull this over? I can. This is an image that I sent to a friend. Obviously, I can't look like this, but like these little like line things I like. They're also kind of like blended in really nicely. This also it's overall too much because I can't do this much into the face, into the skin and stuff. Also, all this stuff I'm sure would just fucking go crazy. Just like immediately sweat off of you. But this sort of like kind of reddish brownish up top, this being silver down here, no idea what the fuck is going on with the eye here and here and here. But I like the little nose thing. I think like the little like spread across the nose and kind of fading into it looks really, really. Anyways, this is Germa. Let me see if I can actually just go to Pinterest. I definitely didn't save any. I think there was like one that was like, I think the difficulty with this, oops, I'm on the wrong screen. The difficulty with this one is the, like, I like the, I can't do the sun, but I like the, like, kind of whatever's going on here with the, like, I guess, like, darker reddish, brownish, reddish color coming from the top, kind of going down. This seems kind of easy enough to do with the eyelashes. I guess that's mascara. And then I'm not doing the rest of this stuff, but this looks really good. Wait, that's my Elden Ring character. Yeah, a lot of sun motifs in that game too. I actually had a friend last year go as a Elden Ring character. There. But like this mixed with okay, here's the example I had of the like cross the face thing. It's the white elf. Correct. This was the original. It's okay. I'm just going on my other. I don't know what's on this browser, so I'm not gonna put it on stream. I have a couple other ones. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So this was what I was thinking of for like the initial eye thing. I think this whitish color, like kind of glitteryish color on the bottom, and then again the like golden red brown stuff up top. And then this right here was I was looking at for the face like lines. Now that I look at it more, I'm not sure if I love it. I like the single line in the nose, maybe one or two on the nose that kind of go a little bit further, but I don't know if I like the like go down and then go.
I'm not sure. I also have no idea what you would use for this. Like, do you use like a special, like just a literal face paint? Not sure. Anyways, if anyone finds designs that they think are look cool, let me know and I will try them out. Then I will let everyone know how it goes next stream when I get back from the first Ren Fair. I'm going to the Ren Fair I think 3 times this year. So keep that in mind. I think I might do minimal makeup at like 2. But yeah. Anyways, that was my tangent that I did not get to address because we were too busy killing Jame on stream. Thank you all for coming out. Have a good weekend. Enjoy James' vintage story stream tomorrow. Join the Discord if you want to. Also, someone joined the Discord but didn't post in introductions. So that is the gate to being after joining to be coming in. Their name is Hop. Thank you, Async. Thank you all for coming out as well. Thank you to Millie Caddis Baby for the sub. And everyone, I will see you all in a week. Hopefully for something a little bit more tangible. Probably a little bit less yet. Maybe something a little bit more structured next stream. Oh, actually, let me see if anyone's streaming. I just saluted in real life. I was like, yeah, that feels natural. Why, it's the Wolf Conservation Center. We haven't raided them into a while. No one streams anymore. Wrong. Wolf puppies. I will see you all tomorrow on James 7T stream when they are streaming Vintage Story. I will see you all next Tuesday for a little bit of joy. And I will see you on the Wolf Conservation stream for puppies. Thank you all. Stay strong, stay safe. For all the VOD watchers.